There's fire in the atmosphere, moving in synergy. This electricity, the power of the pioneers, tearing through history. This is our destiny. We are the power, we are the change, we are the pioneers of paradise and fame, and we push it louder like hurricanes. We are the pioneers, we are the pioneers. We are the power, we are the change, we are the pioneers of paradise and fame, and we push it louder like hurricanes. We are the pioneers, we are the pioneers, we are the power, we are the change, we are the pioneers of paradise and fame. We push it louder like hurricanes. We are the pioneers, we are the pioneers.
You always got to bust it down to the Challenger intro. It's just such a bop, such a beat, John. Such a pineapple. Are these rainbow pineapple? What's
They
going
are
on here,
rainbow
John?
pineapples,
They have
yes.
sunglasses on.
They're very funky pineapples.
Pretty chill pineapples there. Well, we got a pretty chill match for you tonight. It's again at Nouns as they look to get all their matches done before they go to Europe for Thunder Pick, which is, I think, immediately following this game. And they're going to be taking on Mythic tonight as they look to complete their so far perfect season here, John.
Yeah, they're looking absolutely fantastic. Just a couple of blemishes, if you want to call them that, on their season. 2 map losses, one to Take Flight and one to Unjustified, both 11 to 13 losses, though. So very tightly contested. They went the full 24 rounds, but were on the losing end of those maps. Still won the series. And of course, as you mentioned, 9-0 now. They were 8-0 before, well, a few moments ago, without warning, just announced that they will no longer be playing in Challenger League and have forfeited all of their matches. So that's an extra win for both Mythic and, of course, Nouns.
That's a real bummer. We were looking forward to that without warning
Yeah,
roster. We were hoping that they were going to be an interesting team. I mean, originally supposed to have names like Joel's, Pluto, Spongy, but it's just kind of all fallen apart. And that's a real disappointment on this season of Challenger League. But sometimes it be like that, John. Sometimes it do. Let's take a look at our standings. Everybody now gets an extra dub. So far, 2 undefeated teams in Nouns and Wildcard. Yeah, it's looking like the top of the board is pretty good. M80, when they come back over, will presumably play the rest of their games. They are in Europe, to the best of my knowledge, for the time being.
Yeah.
So they are also undefeated. We got 3 teams that are really going to be punching for that final 1 seed.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it will be between the 3 teams that you see right here, Nouns, Wildcard, and M80. Evil Geniuses have kind of fallen by the wayside a little bit, a loss to Unjustified, which was surprising. Then they, of course, played against Mythic and looked like their old selves, but still, there's a few hiccups right now on the Evil Geniuses side while adapting to Counter-Strike 2. I think they'll be fine in the long run, but short term, there's going to be a little bit of pain there.
Yeah, they're definitely the team that doesn't like surprises as much as the other guys, and so the adaptation of the new game is taking them a bit by storm. And I know what you might be saying. You might be saying, but Mike and John, there's another undefeated team. It's Arrows. They're technically 1-0, but really they're just 0-0 because they haven't played any games and they got the forfeit win. So they have not started their season yet. It's possible they will come out and be an absolute revelation based on the competitive history of the players. It would be surprising, but it'd be a really cool surprise. Just one we're not necessarily expecting. But hey, their slate is still blank. They could be the absolute revelation of this season, John.
We'll see. I'll leave that one as a we'll see.
There's the faith. There's the lack therein of faith. Yeah, no, I mean, it's an exciting time for the Challenger League as well. If you look at Nouns, Wildcard, and M80, these guys are all going to be going over to Europe to compete for a little while. So that's an awesome opportunity to see what they're going to be able to do. Let's take a look at our schedule for today. What games we've got bringing your way. And the answer is this one and one other. Reason taking on the Party Astronauts. Party Astronauts, we haven't seen that much of them lately. Looking forward to them getting back in action.
Yeah, no, I am as well. I think the Party Astronauts are still a solid roster. Obviously, there have been some changes to that starting 5, quite a few since they were released from the Evil Geniuses organization. And well, I mean, this is going to be a really good season to see how far they progress. Over on the Reason side, they've had, I think, Walker step down from the team or was cut from the team, one of the two, and they've had a replacement come in. So there are still some question marks on both sides for these teams. So I think this is a good kind of idea, get a good temperature check on both these teams.
Yeah, no, most definitely it will be. Yeah, I'm curious about Party Astronauts this season, mostly because when last we saw them in action in the Blast Showdown, Viz actually stepped back in to fill for Chop, who was away, and Viz looked really good in his return to action. So I'm kind of wondering whether he's waiting in the wings for an opportunity to arise. But let's focus in on our matchup right now. Let's be honest, as we always try and be with you, our lovely audience.
Yes.
This should be incredibly one-sided. Nouns are looking like the terror of the league, and Mythic, as per usual, are a stream team that doesn't take the game too seriously.
Yeah, I mean, credit to them for being competitive at this level, right? Especially
Sure.
after all these years, particularly for Flom, right? He's been around for 22 seasons now. I think this is 22nd. So,
Mhm.
I mean, to be competitive and around at this level is difficult enough, not to mention if it's just kind of a secondary focus for you as you're streaming. So, yeah, I mean, good on Mythic for being able to pull off, I think, what is now 5 wins. Well, 3 wins because 2 of them are forfeits. But either way, or sorry, it is 3 wins, yeah, because
Three
they
wins,
already
one
got a
forfeit.
forfeit win against Without Warning.
Mhm.
So yeah, either way though, I'm still expecting to see them be competitive. Obviously, Cooper is still, I think he could slot into a regular ECL team
Oh,
and look
sure.
pretty strong without question. So yeah, that's great to have that talent. They will be competitive against the lower echelon of competition here at ECL, but against Nouns, like you said, Mike, we want to be honest here. It's probably going to be one-sided.
I mean, Mythic occupies a very important place in the ecosystem. They're the gatekeepers,
Yes.
right? If you can't get past them, you are not going to do well in the top end of an ECL season. Likewise, if they beat you, if you do beat them, you've earned your spot. You likely staying out of relegation. That's a big one to take early on just to keep yourself out of it, especially with
Yeah,
recent seasons where Mythic has been in relegation. But they're looking like they're going to avoid it this time.
they should.
Especially with the some teams forfeiting and some teams being 2-12. Shout out to Bad News Bears.
Dude,
Should be
whoa.
all right for them to survive. But Nouns, man, Nouns are really exciting. I'm
Yeah.
very intrigued by what Nouns are going to be able to do in this EU campaign. I think that they've taken to the game so well. And the current state of Counter-Strike 2 plays into their favor so well that I think in this upcoming Thunderpick event, they're kind of a sleeper pick. I don't know about Yonchiping because that's LAN, and that mitigates a lot of the things that they're abusing right now. But online in Thunderpick, let's just say there's 2 Nouns players on my fantasy team. I'm going crazy.
I don't blame you, Mike, honestly, because I really do feel like this team across the board has been impressive. And the great thing is, in the past, they've had their weaker points, their weaker players, like B-Wills usually was more supporting it in recent memory. And CJ as well was very much just a guy who was kind of there filling that 5th spot, doing the job he had to at the time, but not really making much noise. Now, CJ is popping off at the top with 313 frags. B Wills, yes, slow start, but he's been good lately. He's top fragged on a couple of maps, so he's starting to get into his rhythm. And Cynic, Markey, along with Carson, have always been kind of strong. So this is a team that is built for success across the board. And with everyone clicking along in all cylinders, I'd be scared to go up against them.
They're definitely a fear-inspiring team, right? They're just dangerous, and they are raw firepower personified in a lot of ways. Yes,
Yes.
they've refined their game a lot over the last couple of years as they've started to become a more formal squad under the Nouns brand, as they brought in, as Memphis has formalized a lot of the procedures and protocols. But at their core is still this raw current of absolute firepower chaos that wants to run you over if you'll give them a chance.
And you can kind of see it in their flash stats. I think for both teams, right? They don't really rely on them as much. Yes, they throw flashes. Of course, they set people up, but they're going for straight up duels a lot
Yeah.
of the time. And they just want to get in your face and win fights. And they do. That's why they're successful. But, it's, I don't know how that will play against tougher competition. Maybe it'll still be good, especially with CS2, the way it is with that Peaker's advantage. Maybe on LAN, it won't be as much, but online, it's absolutely there right now.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is absolutely brutal. Let's talk about the veto because we do have the veto. Mythic going to take out Nuke. Nouns take out Overpass. Mythic pick Vertigo. Nouns pick Mirage. Deciders Inferno if we get there. Any surprises here, John?
Ooh, I don't know. Vertigo is interesting. I think we might see 3 maps. I know he said 2 to nothing, but
Nouns don't
yeah.
really play a lot of Vert.
They don't. They did play it once recently, which surprised me because usually they ban it. Usually they make sure it doesn't come into the pool, but it did slip through in recent memory. And then they won that one 13-8. And then against, on Mythic's end, it's one of the maps that they always surprise us on, right? If you remember in past Challenger League seasons, Vertigo's always been a map where they've managed to pull off some magic and get wins. So for me, Vertigo could go Mythic's way if any map does, but I still pick Nouns as the winner in this series because Mirage is just way too strong for them. And of course, map 3 was, what did you say, Mike? Sorry?
It doesn't matter. Inferno.
No? Okay.
I look, I do agree that if you're going to veto, this is probably the best veto for Mythic.
Yes.
But I would still be very impressed to see a Mythic victory here. The thing about Nouns is they've been playing in such a style that I think as long as they keep it off the very technical rotation heavy maps like your Overpass or frankly your Nuke is not ideal for a lot of what they've been doing. They like the fast 5 hits, right? They like to
Yeah.
roll as a pack. They like to hit. And you know what map's great for that? It's Vertigo. Vertigo is great for just rolling up on a site and gunning everyone down.
It
And if that's
is.
not the Nouns playbook, I don't know what is. But our playbook right now, John, is that we're going to take a quick break and be right back live in the server. And we're off to the races on Vertigo.
Vroom,
A much
vroom.
maligned map in the popular space. How are you feeling about Vertigo these days, John?
I absolutely despise Vertigo as a player. As a viewer, it's fun. So, so let's go to it. Honestly, it's so tough
What
if you
do
don't
you
know your
hate about
util.
it?
Well, if you don't know your util, right? If you're on a team
Okay.
and I solo queue, of course, 'cause I'm crazy. And if you don't know, you don't have a team that knows their util, you can't stop the pushes. I mean, the T's will just run you over if they know what they're doing. So that's what's tough about it.
It do be tough. Cooper gonna get an entry as we talk about T's just rolling you over. We got quaddies over on the downside. Players jumping through their crosshair. HE over for Cynic could be punishing. Yep, Truck will eat that. In the meantime, Marky takes out Stewie 2K, who is gracing us with his presence.
Stewie,
One of NA's major winners in the server, baby. Gonna get back on the bomb. They don't have a smoke for it. They'll have to deal with the player towards cement. There's the tap. Cooper reveals himself. Eliminates a William. They need to force these fights, and they know it. They've taken out the cement player. And the rotation on perhaps for Truck. Is there a kit? There's no kit. This one's donezo. Cynic, nothing he could do about the round. And he's going to yeet himself off the building, knowing he is over and done with.
Might
A
as
man of
well
honor.
do it in style. Oh, wow. It actually at the bottom. Wow. Haven't seen that. Usually you just see the player kind of sailing through the sky as the round ends, but unfortunately he found a bitter end to that round. 1-0 in favor of Mythic. And as I mentioned, if you can get that quick push on your T side on either A or B, you pretty much usually have the round. That was a great effort by Nouns going on the retake, but they just ran out of time at the end, and a good job from Mythic to stay out of their crosshairs and hide behind cover as long as they possibly could while still popping some heads. So here we go. Nouns not forcing up. A lot of discipline from them because usually they opt for that second round force buy. But here, they're choosing to go with the pistols.
Where are the two nades? Where's the HEs?
I
A
think it's A.
and middle. Mitchell for Tarson. Interesting there. Oh, Uchi. Mac 10 bullet, fortunately, so B-Wills gets to live. If that was Truck Lover, he'd be loving some.
Stewie did play in their previous match, by the way, Mike. It didn't go that great for him. 19 frags over the entire BO3 as Truck Lover's going to take down Marky. That's a great little start for a Mythic up against these pistols. B-Wills, taps the head of Cooper and survives. I don't know if he's going to get a frag out of this, but at least he's doing some damage,
Surely.
and there we go. Now he's down for the count, and well, the rest of the players will likely fall by his side.
That nade nearly found Cooper. 6 HP, and there are no survivors for the Noun side. Clean round for Mythic. That's how you like to get started. And old Stuart 2000 living up to his name. Picking up 2 Ks.
Yeah. I don't know how much CS2 he's been playing. I haven't really been following him that much on a stream or anything like that, but definitely that first match was very rough on his side. And of course, it was up against EG, who were trying to find their rhythm as well. They were desperate for a win. They probably didn't care who they were up against. They were going to find it, and they did. I mean, it was 13-2 on Mirage for EG and 13-9 on Ancient. That Mirage match was a wipeout. And Get Right, of course, played in that previous match too.
Another legend of the game.
Yeah, he was in town for TwitchCon, and they decided to throw him into an ECL match.
We love content teams.
Heck yeah.
The real question, the real rating that matters. I've just opened up Counter of Strikes to see where they're at in the leaderboards, respective players. Carson, gonna be at a dub in that first exchange. Quickly traded out. Not bad. This is the bonus round, so... Oh my goodness, what a swing from Cynic, burning. His feet are flame, and he just keeps swinging. Stewie's been able to bail out, has been able to pick up a rifle 1v3. It's not impossible, but it is, shall we say, improbable. Where's the bomb? John, where's the bomb?
I don't see it on the radar, to be quite honest with you.
John, where'd the bomb go?
Bomb is...
Bomba?
Bomba somewhere.
Bomba.
I think it's right on ramp right there. You can see it on screen right now, if I'm not mistaken. Unless that's just a pistol, but it looks like the bomb.
Yeah, that does look like the bomba.
Yeah.
Yep, that was in fact
It
the
wasn't on
bomba.
our radar.
It wasn't showing for us, and either way, it is Nouns on the board early on. All right, so based on my expert analysis of looking at the NA Premier leaderboards. Currently, we've got Cooper and Trucklever sitting at 41 and 42 respectively. So strong showing there. I believe those are our first players from it. I know Flom was previously up in the top 5, but snooze, you lose.
I don't know where I couldn't find Flom last time I looked.
That's tough out there.
Yeah.
And,
On the
flying down the board. I don't know if we have a Stewart 2000 on this.
I don't think we do. I don't know if he's
require
playing
a
that
lot
much.
of grinding.
Well, we have a Stewart 2000 frag though in this round. Took a lot of damage, but at least gives his team the advantage here. 5v4 as Mythic have got the rifles back up and running. 4 AKs and the Galil. Truck Lover waiting for his opportunity to pop out here into the B stairs. He will have company if he chooses to do so. It's Marky. Who else lurking around here? And he deletes him. Cynic in the meantime did get Cooper, but that space gained towards the B site. Truck and Stewie are both so low, and there's one gone. A trade comes through, so they keep the advantage, but still, it's a very precarious one.
Yeah, forcing the issue a little bit. No utility here for the retake. He would love to have it. Trying to shoot his way into vision through the smoke. But Flom's ready for that play. It was a cheeky attempt from Cynic. Don't mind it, but Hate is then set up for the 1-2 punch. Nicely played from Flom and Hate on the site itself. And that's going to be Mythic immediately answering back. That's an important one. It stymies the money of Nouns early on. Lets you keep building if you're Mythic. I have now found the first Nouns player on the board at number 147, Carson.
Huh.
Also some interesting names coming back. Benita is number 140 on the board. Was over in Valorant for a long time. There's some interesting names popping back out. Only Rowdy Shroudy, 168. Interesting names. The board reveals all.
I think if you go down to like 800,000, you'll find me.
It only goes to 1,000, John.
Yeah.
I hate to... I can tell the people your elo if you want.
No, you don't have to. It's absolutely horrendous. I like I said, I've been solo queuing.
That is a mistake.
I only have solo queued. Yeah.
Ooh, brother. That's a blunder. Hate not blundering here, nor is Flom. Molotov down on the middle box. Cynic trying to swing to deal with Cooper meets the end of Stewie 2K's gun. This is looking very good for Nouns on the initial. Also noted, Cynic, who has been giving us conniptions with some of his economic choices in this game, bought in this round.
It's fine. Mark is going to save the AK and he'll drop it for Cynic and we'll be fine.
Cynic's going to buy a Negev next round, I'm calling it.
I don't think so.
He's been buying a lot of Negevs.
He has been, yes, but on Vertigo, I don't see where that works. Maybe a ramp, I suppose, and maybe you can spam towards mid.
What did he buy it on Mirage yesterday? Or last week?
Yeah, it was Mirage, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see where it works on that map either, to be honest.
No, I guess you're right. Either way,
Getting ready for Europe.
yeah, Marky is going to save this AK at the very least, so that will be dropped over Cynic and the money problems will disappear. 4-1 for Mythic, though, who continue to run over Nouns with some very aggressive, quick plays onto both bomb sites. I mean, we're 5 rounds in, almost halfway through this first half of action. And Mythic are pulling off what I expected them to here on Vertigo. They are just a team that loves to play here. I think Flom, Cooper, in general, have been here many times before and have done quite well for themselves.
You know, the secret as well is that so much of Counter-Strike is a confidence game, right?
Yep.
So if you got a map where you're like, we're the best on this map, your belief makes it so. Psychology's crazy, man.
It really is. Counter-Strike is so psychological on so many levels.
Just got to get a hypnotist before every game to persuade you that you're the greatest Counter-Strike player of all time, and you'll suddenly be out fragging. Simple.
Exactly. Well, if he ever plays.
He's been grinding.
Hearing some rumors about Navi, though.
There are some interesting rumors, but rumor has it that Cooper's found the one that he's looking for. Let's see what we got going on here. That was just a peek down the ramp. Carson trying to fight, and at least initially, Nouns have really not been having a lot of love on these initial fights. That smoke's just a touch too shallow, so it can be peeked over. B-Wills is on an adventure. Oh, but he's being held. He was being held. Hate was checking for it. Now they've shifted off of it. This could be bad. B-Wills. Oh my goodness, he's found the timing. Which way does he want to take this? He's going to go in towards Z connected. That'll be catching Stewie. Back turn. Body dropped. Made a hash of that one, but that'll just propel the remaining 4 players in towards the A site, which B-Wills will rapidly be able to communicate. It's looking like their preferred destination.
Well, that's some great util toss forward. Flom's going to get one on CJ, and look at the bodies. Take so much damage on the Mythic side, but they still manage to get the plant and don't lose another player. Is there a nade here? There isn't. No. Oh man, it would have been so powerful if they had one, but unfortunately for them, they're going to have to do this with the guns against these low HP players, and maybe fortunately, Cynic is going to take down Cooper, who was one of the healthier ones.
This is interesting. Smoke goes in now. There's no kits, though. Ooh, they're going to have to fake this. Obviously, Mythic isn't aware that there's no kits down, but this is a really tough retake scenario. Good kills from Truck from the side hall. Hate and Truck Lover making this work out. And one thing you'll note with Nouns, they were spraying a lot of the smokes to try and get vision through it. But it meant that, you know, if you're working with the A1S, you just don't have that many bullets. That's the real economy. Obviously, you're not giving up tracers with the silencer on it, but you got to keep enough bullets in for the engagements. And, well, cost them there. This is not looking good for Nouns. Maybe your prophecy's coming true, John.
Yeah, no, I mean, I told you, Mythic on Vertigo, it's always where the magic happens. Again, will they win the series? Probably not. I still favor Nouns, but here, there's still a chance, very much a big chance for them to take it. Flom is going to get the opener onto Marky as Marky trades one out with him. 4v4. B-Wills going around the corner. What a flashbang from Cynic. Gives B-Wills the opening to swing around. Probably a third going to come through if Stewie doesn't move out of position here, but he wants to fight this. He wants to go. B-Wills blinded. B-Wills will go down, but Stewie's the last one standing. DJ on the flank will finish that off, and it is a second round finally found for the Nouns side. Mike, I just wanted to say before we go on here, you were talking about the smokes, and I think that's the most interesting dynamic that was added to the CS2 meta compared to CSGO,
absolutely.
is just that you have to think about, should I spam the smoke? Will it give away my position? I'll gain visibility. And also how many bullets I have left in my gun after I do so. So it's just another thing to think about.
Sure, absolutely. And also, it wouldn't be a Nouns game if that wasn't how they got on board finally.
Exactly.
Eco. Danger of this team. You can't trust them with any guns in their hands. They're deadly. Now, with full rifles up, with no limitations, with maximum utility, with kits out, what do Nouns do? They don't have the AWP. But frankly, they haven't been doing a lot of opping, so not too concerned about that. So he's gonna show a little bit of presence towards the A ramp. Mythic looking for some spam early on, but they can't connect anything just yet.
Carson looks like he might be able to see one, perhaps. No, he was just spamming around that smoke and connected on Cooper for a little bit of damage. No casualties yet. There's Truck Lover waiting at the bottom of the B stairs. B-Wills in the meantime over at Boost, and he eats a nade, goes down to 51 HP. Might fall off this spot, but it's just too important for him to hold mid, so he has to continue looking for information and see someone before he decides to go back to that site. Stewie, in the meantime, well, he's crept up the ramp. He might slip through the cracks.
Out of bullets. This is what we're talking about with the spam, and that gives the opportunity for Truck Lover to slip up. Marky doesn't know he's here. Oh, the timing. Recognizing the reload was coming through. Truck Lover now going to be out, and they want to fight, but Truck's punishing, and they don't expect it to be so far forward. Still, they've managed to trade out the kills elsewhere, so Truck Lover, all the damage that he's done, well, it's all for naught, because CJ has just picked up everything. Palms down. All on Hate, and his feet aflame. You hate to see it. May not get an opportunity this one. 20 seconds to go. The swing up. As soon as he makes noise, as soon as he shows presence, the punish should soon follow. It over, peeks around. They're holding him at bay, and 10 seconds to go. He knows he's done. So a save he will call. Back and off and away from this one. It's another round for Nouns.
Yeah, that's a fantastic recovery for CJ, right? Comes through with 3 in a row, even though they were at a disadvantage. Mythic couldn't get past him, and he was that one barrier preventing them from getting the bomb planted, and he played his role perfectly. Third round found for Nouns. Only a 2-round deficit now, so that early start from Mythic is starting to, well, fade off into the distance. Looking at the stats here on the Mythic side, Cooper, of course, as we probably mentioned earlier, is their top fragger at 336 frags over 20 maps played, and also has 32 3-kill plus rounds, 8 of those 4Ks, and 1 of them an ace. On the other side, Mike, interesting, oh, maybe we'll get back to this after a little bit. Marky's going to get the opener onto Truck Lover, and I was going to say Marky has exploded over the last few maps in terms of stats. And, well, he's going to continue to get frags here.
They're in towards B, though. They're in towards B. The bomb's not with them. Uh-oh. All this space, and it just doesn't matter. Because you ain't got that bomb. Stewie, back in.
Stewie?
Do it.
Hello?
Do it. Do it. Do it for the content,
No!
Stu. Oh, he missed it.
Marky.
He missed it. Marky avoids embarrassment here in spawn. Stewie trying for the cheeky play. Will not get the content off.
Shame for Stewie. But either way, Marky, a 3K, another one added to his repertoire, his 27th of the season. And also, he has a plus 82 kill to death differential, which is almost leading the team. He's only behind CJ, who's at plus 86, and has 309 frags, only 4 behind team leading CJ as well, who's at 313. So Marky, before this point, at the early moments of the season, was more in 4th or 5th place in terms of frags, but he's just that player that can pop off at any time. He plays the lurk role so very well, and of course can contribute in so many other ways.
That he can.
Great player. Great pickup for Nouns when they got him. It's been a while now, but yeah.
Beginning of this year, or was it last?
I think it was the beginning of this year. It's his 3rd season now, so...
That would be beginning of this year.
Yep.
Right, yes. No, I do remember that. Because he's been
Fantastic
out in the
pickup.
woods for a while.
Exactly.
Spam damage, not working out well for Cooper. Popping the smoke to go looking is Cynic, as he's got the AWP out and he's trying to hold the court. This is a big round for Mythic, right? They've invested fully in here, so they are committed. Oh my god, Cynic, really? With the off? Oh, yeah, that was a choice.
That was the expected result.
A choice. Trades it out. Jumping on down. Carson swinging. Getting 2 more. Setting up Truck Lover in the clutch. Full commit from Carson. If he'd had a fresh magazine, honestly, might have been a chance for the 3rd. But as it is, Truck Lover will be dropped. It was just a matter of when, not if. And so Nouns have knotted up this scoreline.
Just Cynic knows his teammates have his back, so he can make plays like that, and they won't lose the round.
Sure. Let's pretend that was the thinking behind it.
It wasn't. But we can pretend, and it's just so ambitious with the AWP, especially how difficult it is to hold angles and use the op now in CS2. Going for a play like that is very, very ambitious, and having util in your hands in that situation is even more so. Anyway, they still win it.
If you want to play like that, just don't buy the op.
Yeah, exactly. Which they haven't been that much, like you were mentioning before. Anyway, he's got it back again. Carson's going to get flashed out into the side hall, and Hate gets the headshot with the Tech 9. It is a light buy here from Team Mythic. They've got the A1S picked up off the ground now from Carson. And they do have control of this A site. It appears anyway. Yeah, now they definitely do.
Pop the smoke. There's the spot, but no kill off of it for B-Will. Spam coming through on a line. B-Wills finds 1. Look at this damage. They get the bomb down, but at what cost? Mythic have just been torn asunder. The spam over is all they need, apparently. Over on the Nouns side, and boom, there it is. Only 1 casualty into the round. Nouns will secure at the very least a tied scoreline as we head into the half, and considering this was what, a 5-1 start? Yep. Running 5 rounds in a row back the other way. This is Nouns with momentum and ahead of steam.
And knowing your angles, because those smokes, they were just spamming through them so very well. 3 frags through the smoke. I think one of them was above it, but still absolutely impressive stuff from Nouns, and they only lose 1 body, even though, let's not forget, Mythic had full control of that site. And one of the difference makers, again, those smoke mechanics, popping the smoke, I think that was Cynic, and getting that visibility. So it helped out immensely. Nate gonna fly through here, and I think Mythic's gonna go for a fast one up the ramp, and so far they've done more damage than has been dealt their way. In fact, nothing coming their way except for some bullets hitting air on Carson's side. Cynic tosses that Molotov down, trying to keep them at bay, and they have successfully at least held up Mythic and not lost the body yet. And there is the first and second coming through from B-Wolves towards mid. Flom and Hate tried to catch them off guard, but B-Wolves was ready.
Walk through the smoke, Stewie 2K, a classic. The smoke criminal himself back for another caper, but Cynic is doing some robbery of his own, robbing lives on the A ramp, all down to Truck Lover, who can hold them no more. 2 rounds of the lead for Nouns as we head to the break. And we are back on the server here for the second half. 7-5 the scoreline. Nouns are roaring back in with 6 in a row to give themselves the lead as they head to their favorite side of every map.
The T side and CJ's favorite side, right? Because his
Yeah.
entry stats are absolutely ludicrous on the T side. 26.4% attempts, 59.6% success rate, and a 1.28 rating. We'll see if he continues his tear on entries into this one. And they've
Look at
already got
Truck Lover.
control of B. Yeah, Truck Lover gets overloaded. Manages to get one in that situation, which is crazy. Cynic's got two, Beals one as well, and this is probably now.
You could just see the absolute fear
Yeah.
with how that was fought. Look at them swarm. They don't want to give him a chance to even reload. Down he goes. CJ DeKing getting his in the pistol run. But I mean, Truck was playing mid, right? The swarm comes towards him and he just falls and falls and falls and falls. And by the time he actually does find a kill, they're already in B. So that's tough. I mean, look, it's a retake setup, but that is the Nouns effect
Yeah.
on full display.
This is the Nouns. I don't know. We had Virtuous Plow in CSGO. I don't know what we'd call it for Nouns. Have to think of something. But especially the way their T sides have been going. But we can do some wordplay there since they are called Nouns, of course. Cynic tossing that nade in. And that will blow up nothing. But there's a 5-man stack here, which could catch him off guard. This should lead to a frag, and he realizes, oh, goodness me. He falls back, and there we go. The farm comes through, and no one gets a frag on Mythic's side. I like the idea. Didn't pan out. 9-5 for now. Are the wheels turning there, Mike? Trying to find a cool term for Nouns' playstyle here on T-side?
I've been thinking about it. Yeah,
Okay.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to think of
W
a flag,
holders.
but,
That's all I got.
nah.
Nouns, wounds.
Yes, that one. That one's good. Let's go with that.
All right,
That'll
we're into
play
the
well.
round. 3 Mac 10s, but knowing the Nouns, that's not going to slow them down much. Gonna wait out the smoke at the. He's jump spamming with the Mac. CJ gets the kill. Carson is just pogo sticking over the box to spam the sandbags. He knows the lineup. That's. Is the Mac 10 jumping accurate at that range?
I don't.
I know
but
jumping
it's
around corners,
exceptionally
it's pretty
jumping
good.
accurate, Yeah.
What the hell? I've never seen a player do that.
Well,
He's still doing it. He's just jump spot spamming through the smoke. Oh my. Nouns innovating, man.
they are.
They're changing the game. And now they got smokes for this take as well. So if they actually do go for it, it's going to be pretty good. They're waiting out the molly. But here it goes. They've got all the positioning. It's all about Flom. Can he stop this? No. No, he cannot. Cooper next up to the plate. Might just bail it off. Cooper's found 2 kills from the site itself. The flank dealt with. They could leave. 30 seconds though. They're going to do it. They got to do it now. Marky's now up on site, so they got to move while the smokes are still here. Molly down.
Good.
A little late. Marky gets the bomb off.
Was in the right spot. Oh my goodness, they're going right into this. Bewell's going to get one. Hate the immediate trade. Still a 2v2. A better chance for Mythic to pull this one off. But the AK could prove to be the biggest problem. Bewell's gets one, probably the second. There it is. 2 beautiful headshots.
Last
He's
bullet.
up to 18 frags. This is another one of Bewell's best maps so far this season. And of course, he's gotten a lot of them over the last 3 matches, like I was saying.
Heating up. Just had to adjust to the game. Just had
Yeah.
to learn the ways of the W hold of the AD swing.
That's for real. But yeah, Nouns looking great, as usual on their T side.
Yeah. Yeah. They're relentless. If you don't beat them on first contact. And a reminder, that was the bonus round, right? They had 3 Mac that's going into that. They are just very tough to stop
They're already
right
up.
now.
CJ's upstairs already.
He is indeed player Dupree for them to deal with. Truck Lover getting naded on down into oblivion. They know he's here. Step foot into the flames to get that kill. A little ambitious for Marky. Flash is good. Oh, Flash is very good. Second one as well. Now a couple guns can be retrieved. This suddenly ain't bad.
I think it's still pretty bad because the opposite side is, of course, very open and free
at
for the
bomb,
take.
though.
And look where Bewells is as well. He could come in
Look
on
where
the flank.
bomb is, John.
Yee, oh
Side
no,
take doesn't
it's
matter.
a round special.
They're gonna have to bail off of this. It's all about deathmatch now. They need the kills, but Beebles is in the back lines. Carson needs to get out of here. Carson might not need to get out of here. It's come down to the 1v1. So he's got a P250, and he's got to be wondering, where the hell's the bomb? Okay, this just comes down to deathmatch.
No, you gotta
B-Wills,
fight now.
Stewie. No one's got health. Who's going to find the kill? This has got to be such a weird situation to read. He's got the right idea. Stewie's on the angle.
Oh, no.
But enough time's gone by that he knows player could have gotten down ladder. B-Wills, does he have the presence of mind to clear side all?
I don't think he's going
Where Stewie's got to, and he's got the first shot. Got the drop as well. Oof. How is that picked back up from Nouns? It looked very scary after they lose the B-Steps fight and have no bomb control on A, but somehow, some way, the Nouns find a path to victory.
Yeah, I think the key obviously was B-Wills coming in and pinstering in on the remaining Mythic players. Of course, also Mythic only had pistols that round, which helps as well in that fight with Carson, right? He got a couple of frags where honestly he had no business even getting one, but Mythic couldn't finish him off, and that's the difference maker. CJ gonna be charging up as he usually does, throws the flashbang. There are a couple players here. Oh no, he has no idea. CJ gets the opener. He's just too fast. He's like Sonic the Hedgehog going up that ramp towards the A site. Cooper does manage to get a response. Hate's lined up for another one here, but he can't get it. CJ wins that, and he wins the follow-up too. What? 3v2. Now a 3v1 as Cynic comes in for that trade, and only Truck Lover left standing, and no longer CJ the King with 3 opening frags and a 12th round found for Nouns.
Was that my perspective, or did Cynic's view model just go diagonal for a moment there?
I didn't see.
All right, maybe I'm just been staring at the screen for too long. Cynic spot the Negev. That was inevitably going to happen. Certainly no way to justify it this time, because he is just outright trolling because I got 12 to 5. CJ, man, you know, look, there's a lot made about, like, you know, Zaiwu is the anointed child of global offensive. He was born on the day of Counter-Strike's release or whatever it was. Maybe CJ's birthday, half birthdays on the CS2 day, because holy cow, this guy's got a feel for the game.
Oh my goodness. One of the best, I think, in North America right now. There's no question in my mind.
We got to see it on land. We got to see how well it translates, but online, at least, he is relentless. Cooper wants to push through. Can't really blame him at this point, though. He's going to get a bit nervous about it. They haven't revealed the Negev yet, but Marky's killing people on B, so they may not need it. Marky's just won the round.
Why does he have that? Anyway, whatever.
Oh, I was talking about that, John.
I didn't realize you were, Mike. Sorry.
Had to be done. Cooper in a 1v5. Will he see the Negev? Let's find out. What he won't be doing is winning this round. He wills make sure of that. Domination from Nouns. 12 rounds in a row. 12 rounds in a row, John. That is suffocating. That is merciless. That is brutality.
Yep. Yeah. That's brutal. Honestly, I was thinking, oh yeah, look, my prediction is going to come true. Mythic's going to take this one up 5-1, then lose 12 rounds in a row. And honestly, on the CT side, I understand, you know, Mythic getting into their heads, getting a few rounds early, but then when they only ended up with those 5, oh, I smelled it coming almost a mile away, honestly, because that T side of Nouns is just way too strong. You need to win your CT sides if you want to have a chance of success against this team.
You certainly do. They are a boulder rolling downhill. Once they pick up steam, you better not be in the way. We're going to get out of the way, hop on over to a break, and when we come back, it'll be time for map number 2, Mirage.
love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Mirage on the table. Nouns, Mythic, and well, Mythic after a hot start, 5-1 on Vert, their map pick, got steamrolled. Thrown to the Nouns blender, 12 rounds in a row, run back by Nouns Esports, and they're going to be looking to carry that momentum over. Doubt they hesitate much. Looks like a straightforward B play. Into the apps they go, and oh, it's only going to be Truck Lever to receive them.
Oh boy. Well,
I believe.
receive some bullets probably.
Same thing that happened on Vertigo. He's getting flashbacks right now, John.
Yeah, absolutely. Cooper gets the opener though. Okay, that's promising. Even though the bomb is being planted and Nouns have position everywhere, there's still something, maybe somewhere, a world where they get this round. I don't know. Flom gets the headshot onto Cynic, 4v3, but look how much health Cooper has. Only 4 bits of HP. So we'll see if he survives. The hate goes down to 33. Nouns are just relentless. Marky gets Cooper, swings around. Stewie and Flom get a couple. B-Will's last one standing, a chance.
They have a kit too. They have a kit. That's very important. Time not as much of an issue here. Flom missing the bomb. He's eventually going to get on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no!
Oh, he's got the defuse off. Pistol round claimed by Mythic. Little bit of a helter-skelter affair, but it is taken through. And now Mythic on the board first.
That's a streamer round if I ever saw one. There's a lot of content in that. There's just chaos from beginning to end. With Nouns taking the site, opening frag found, I think it was from Cooper or Hate, and then afterwards Flom smoking off the bomb, missing it, running past it, and then eventually finding it and just barely surviving because bullets ran out of the Glock for that last standing player on Nouns. There's the window smoke immediately though, and thrown by the CTs. I'm not sure if that's thrown so they have a little bit of a gap on top or something, but anyway, I'm sure there's a thought process behind that that makes it make sense. As Nouns did force up thanks to that bomb plant.
Someone's beating out a rhythm with the Galil. Smoking towards connector. And now up the catwalk they go. Pressure on Truck Lover, looking like he might be overwhelmed, but a timely smoke slows him down in the choke. Still, mid has been conceded.
Oh.
Cooper catches the first prong of this assault. Cynic check down. Stewie's got a bit of a cheeky angle in here by the box with the MP9. That's an interesting visual effect going on with his leg right there. But the bevy of frags. This is looking good for Mythic. They'd love to keep it clean. And they will keep it acceptably so. Big round for Mythic. No bomb plant out for Nouns means that this should be an eco.
And some upgrades from the MP9s to Galil's, which, I mean, Mythic will take. Flom's got the A1S, and Hate and Truck Lover got said Galil's. Cooper and Stewie will be able to get some guns bought up either by themselves or by their teammates. And yeah, this is a very promising start. We are going to get a pause coming through. I'm not sure if this is of a technical nature. It might be. But either way, Mythic at least proving that they're able to get off to some hot starts against the Nouns squad. But are we just going to see a repeat of Vertigo where they get off to, a few rounds in a row at the beginning and then fall to pieces at the end? The good news for them is that this is on their CT side, where Nouns are usually extremely strong on their T side. If they can keep Nouns below, I would say 5 rounds on T side, there's a very real chance that Mythic can take this.
All right, John. Let's simmer down here and remember what happened on Vertigo.
Yeah, well,
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
We got to get some hope in here, right?
Yeah, I mean, it could happen. I just, you're painting scenarios here. I think at your core, you'll never get away from being a bit of a Flom fanboy.
Perhaps.
There's a piece of you that still holds out hope for a competitive Mythic.
Somehow, some way, yeah, there is. But every season that goes by, I kind of lose hope a little bit more. There's just that one time, right? They made it against Chaos in the finals. Never forget, it was many seasons ago. And just that was wild to me that they got that far. Or was it the semifinals? Either way, they got so deep in the playoffs.
Stranger things have certainly happened.
Yeah.
Like Nouns actually taking their time in a round. It's been 30 seconds and no one's dead. Is that legal?
No. No. We had to call the police.
Not the Nouns way. Not the Nouns I know. Not my W holders. Looks like we might just get smokes over in an A exec. I think Hate might be hearing some footsteps, which would explain why Stewie's starting to float a little closer, but not enough to commit the cavalry just yet. Now he's certainly heard some drops and some bops and some pops. Here we go. Cooper out. They don't clear under the Valk, and this is looking like a shutdown. Cynic, a pair of frags, but not enough to give them a bomb plant opportunity.
Yeah, a little bit costly, obviously, for the Mythic side, but they do have the money to absorb that. Cooper and Flom can buy up for them, or, you know, Stewie can buy for himself here. They're fine, essentially. 3-0 in their favor, but A47s for the Nouns Esports side. Everyone's got full util, or almost. Carson is 1P short, and Cynic doesn't have any, but he'll be okay with just having that AK. They have plenty to go for a proper execute. There's that immediate window of smoke. Flash going to get tossed as well, and Carson, well, he's pushing right on up into Cooper's crosshair, and Cooper's not going to miss that one 9 times out of 10. Cynic going to go down as well to truck lever. What is happening here? They're being read like a book.
Yeah, indeed. Mid controls being denied. People's just walking out. That's ambitious. Hate holding it. Going to take this through. So Nouns completely stymied into this rifle round early on. Let's see if they can find some damage at the very least. Doing 2K. We'll take a kill. Marky unable to punish and keep his teammate alive. He's gonna have to back away, but Flom, meanwhile, finds the kill from on high, and keeping it clean are Mythic. Off to a hot start here again.
4-0 to 0. Nada. Goose egg for the Nouns Esports side. They are going to be going for a half buy here. 3-4 Tech 9s. Is it going to be a 5th marquee? Do we see a Tech 9 rush coming in? Waterfall from B, perhaps? Or just a rush up the A site? We'll have to see. Markey opts for the Deagle, which he's exceptionally good with, so I understand that. The rest of the team, though, they are primed for a push directly into the faces of Mythic, and it's going to be down mid into Con and into the waiting arms of Stewie 2K, who gets the opener on CJ. Cooper finds the follow-up through the smoke, and Stewie's just dodging bullets and nades and dealing the blows back and forth.
Like some vintage stew action there, Connector. And looking good here, warmed up, nades chasing, and another clean round. Now back-to-back rounds without a casualty for Mythic means they're putting stacks on stacks on stacks, racks on racks on racks. This economy is going to be tough to break down for Nouns, as another gun round will come their way, yes, but they better get a move on. Not looking like they've been dialed in on Mirage at all yet.
Yeah, and I mean, again, inching ever closer to giving Nouns a possibility of only getting a maximum of 5 rounds, which I think is a win condition for here for Mythic on Mirage. Smoke's going to get tossed immediately. Cooper's past it. I kind of like this. He's going to get some util maybe posted up into top mid. No, it's just the op that he wants. Honed in at the bottom of connector, which is an interesting spot because he can maneuver around a smoke if it is left on Marky. Underpass gets Stewie, who gets a little overambitious on his peak, and Marky gets Cooper as well through the smoke.
Just doesn't line up.
Goodness, yeah.
Cooper thought he was safe. You're never safe when Marky's on the server. CJ looked like he was going to give himself up for dead, but in the meantime, Cynic just walked his way out, and there we go. All right, the script is flipped. Only one casualty in that round, and look, we just built it up that they're going to be able to buy back in, no problem for Mythic, but Nouns have started now. As we said before, once that pebble starts rolling down the hill,
Oof.
an avalanche is soon to follow.
Yeah, turns into a boulder. Oh my goodness, Marky, just that 2K to open things up. Poor Cooper, you're right. Marky just knows the lineup, spammed it, got the insta frag. Cooper was not safe by any means. And now Nouns, they found a little bit of momentum. It's a very dominating round victory to find after being dominated themselves for a couple in a row. They've got that mid control immediately. Flom throwing the nade out, that's going to do a ton of damage to Carson. You think, well, not as much as I expected. Down to 78. And Flom doesn't really want to peek out here. Another nade connects onto Carson. Now he's around the half health mark, but they've got the mid control and a nade in return from Mythic.
We're going to miss that opportunity. A little too quick with the flames in his face. Middle has been conceded, especially with the smoke here in towards Con. It seems like they're grouping for a hit on B, which means Truck Lover's about to have his hands full. The lovely life of a B anchor. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, 4 players are running down my face. There's flashes in my eyes. I'm on fire.
Yes, that will be his emotions.
Here comes the
very short.
fire.
Yeah.
Flashes? No flashes. One late. Oh, another Molly chasing him. Another Molly chasing him. Chuck wondering how many Mollies they could possibly have. And golly, spare a thought for your side anchor. Stewie, big kill though. This gives them the advantage into the retake. Bomb's not even down yet. This is a problem now for Nouns. Bomb's dropped. They're in a really awkward position. There's only 20 seconds to try and get this back under control. And Stewie from Catwalk is going to make it impossible for Zinnik. He has to die. He's out of chances, out of life. He wanted the kills to hurt the economy, but he's not going to be able to get this through. That would look so good. The pressure on Truck was incredible. But they just, the market rotation was too quick.
That's the Stewie difference. Uh-oh, he feels too comfortable on Mirage. It's a huge advantage, it seems, for Mythic right now. Wow, that was a great 3K he pulled off to control the round, and it looked like Nouns were going to pull off another great one onto that B site. He was just in the right spot every single time. 6-1 in favor of Mythic. Truck Lover, along with Cooper, going to be going to that B site. Excuse me, Cooper going towards mid. Truck Lover is going with Flom to B, and we'll see what Cooper can do with the big green in his hands. Now, they want to get a second here, though. I mean, they've got the rifles again. It's AKs across the board, but it's been a rough go here on their T side of Mirage. Probably the roughest we've seen so far this season, Mike.
Yeah, it looks like it. Feels like it for sure. Carson, that's a big pick early on, though. That was from the bench. On towards Cat, so Flom it down for the count. Stewie making a play. Stewie making a play. Are they reading this? Utility out, but CJ from top mid was holding it. The smoke criminal, well, this time finds himself behind bars, at least for the remainder of the round. Player firebox.
Oh,
They're reading it. He's done
Jeez.
so. Oh boy, that's punishing. And so Truck Lover finds himself the lone survivor, and Carson will quickly solve that problem for him.
Yeah, we talked about this before, but some of the wall bangable spots on a lot of maps feel a lot more vulnerable now than they used to, and I think that's one of them at Firebox. Like, those bullets just went right through it, and I mean, B-Will's had his number the whole way. So 6-2 in favor of Mythic. That's an important one for Nouns to find, as they're trying to run, I would say, 4 in a row here against this Mythic squad to give themselves a good chance of coming out with the victory, because their CT side is a lot more vulnerable, as we saw on Vertigo. Mythic, though, they're forcing up, and it's not going to be the greatest buy-up. A couple of pistols, an SMG, and 2 rifles. Cooper, he's got the big green. He's peeking around. He loves playing over here at the bottom of connector and trying to catch the Nouns Esports squad off guard. There we go. Got the words out. But he's going to have to dodge that Molotov now and back off towards the A site. He's a player in Palace. Can't connect on it. Stewie gets one. It's traded out immediately, and we're still even. This time at a 4v4.
They want to keep his pressure. Oh, no, the smoke down. Not expecting the player to be that close, and now Marky's there as well. This is a catastrophe. Never letting go of the movement keys is Cynic. Dip diving, dodging his way around the 5-7 bullets, and this one's looking like another one bang on for Nouns. And somehow the money's already gone for Mythic. The cash has evaporated. They were just on to Deegs in this round. They didn't pinch their pennies, John. They didn't store it away. No high yield savings accounts or 401ks for Mythic. Just bags on bags on bags spent on shiny skins and neat toys.
Do you like shiny?
You do like shiny skins.
They look shinier in CS2 as well. One of the best benefits, I would say. The Dopplers look like glass. It's so cool. Anyway, Truck Lover.
I started John on a skins tangent. It's
Yes.
dangerous business.
Truck Lover's gone. No, I stopped myself. Third round, 4 Nouns picked up, and they've gotten onto the scoreboard a couple in a row here, and they've cut the economy down to extremely low here for the Mythic side. Everyone below 2.5k, and now it will likely be an eco for them and perhaps a 4th for Nouns. I mean, the skins look good though, Mike. You can't deny it.
They're shiny. They're very shiny.
At the very least.
Ooh. Couple players down the underpants. Smoke's over. Molotov in keeps Hate from getting active in towards a palace, which is interesting. Place you often see Molotov committed, but it works out for Carson. He is deleted. Oh my goodness, these trades. Cooper and Stewie making me believe for a moment, but that belief has evaporated. The morning dawn dew as the sun rises. Cynic, call him the sun, because he's cooking these raindrops.
Oof. Yeah, you talked about Cynic's movement, never really stopping. It feels like stopping is a death sentence in CS2 right now, so you can't really blame him. And the rest of Nouns as well, which do tend to be more mobile than a lot of the teams that we've seen so far in an ACL, and that's another reason why they've been so successful, because they've adapted to the mechanics of CS2, or at least the current limitations, perhaps we can say, of the sub-tick system. So, yeah, 11th round underway. Nouns looking for a 5th, but this time they'll be facing off against 5 M4A1S. No op to worry about, though, towards window.
That's such an interesting place to just commit a nade off rip.
Yeah.
Right, you just right hand overthrow it in towards the underpass peak. Beewles finds the first. Pressure onto Hate as bullets ring through the triple box. Down he goes to an HE grenade. Trade? There. Beewles having himself a round here on the A site.
Oh.
A Flom might make this interesting. Bomb is going to be. How on earth would you read this if you're Mythic? Wait, it's coming back. Carson here's Truck Lover jumping around here.
This is a really good read from Carson.
This is just filthy. How would you ever expect it? How would you ever expect it? And now they're grouped up. Now they're taking the site. Flom doesn't even know which way to go because he could have gone either from CT there. Totally out of position. And Nouns are going to have everything working their way to bang on a 5th round. Frankly, this far out of position without a kit, Flom should save. And yeah, he's just figured it out. He just put the math together. Knows he has to get out there.
With that beautiful butterfly ruby. We will be backing off here to save the AK-47. 5th round picked up by Nouns. And I mean, like I said, I feel like Mythic has to keep them at 5 or below for a good chance of coming out with a victory here. If Nouns get 6, the odds start to favor Nouns more and more and more. That was a very nice job from Beewles to get the 3K. Flom gave us hope, right? With that 2K towards mid, but afterward, play from Carson. I mean, that's just beautiful awareness, right? He hears the footsteps going around, realizes the rotation is going to come through. So instead of rushing to try and get the bomb planted, he says, no, hold on a second. I'm going to wait, get another frag here. We've got time, and then we go and plant. And once he finds that second frag, or second to last frag, I should say, goes to the site, easy plant, easy round as Flom chooses to save. So here we are, 12th and final round of play in the first half of action, and Nouns, despite at one point being down by a score of 6-1, or maybe was it 6-0, Mike?
It was indeed.
Yes,
6 to 1. 6 to 1. No, 5 to nothing. 6 to 1.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, 4 rounds in a row now.
Picked up a couple though. Whatever the scoreline initially was. Looking like it's going to end very tied up.
Yeah, this is already over.
All right, Hate. they're not even going to go back for the C4. This is just deathmatch. Can you win 4 1v1s? 4 1 1v4. Okay,
No,
hey,
what?
making it
What?
happen here.
They don't have bomb.
Headshots only? Oh, they never intended to get bomb. This is ending with somebody dead on the floor, and this time it's going to be hate as we will take a tied scoreline into the halftime break. Neutral at the half, John. Neutral at the half. But the momentum, once again, has built back up for Nouns as they ran 5 rounds in a row to close the half. And well, when that happened on Vertigo, they never gave that momentum back.
But they were going on T side second half in Vertigo. I don't think it'll be the same story here, but I guess we'll have to wait and see because Nouns do tend to get aggressive on CT side and
wants to
treat
throw
it like
this
a
nade.
T side.
Cynic wants to set up this HE. He's got it. Oh, it is going to be CJ who actually collects first. Just a round would go a long way to making life easier. CJ, perhaps a little overcommitted.
Oh, they dodged a nade. Wow.
They missed it. They whiffed the nade, I think.
Oh, they missed that? I thought it was thrown their way.
No,
Carson, what are you
maybe
doing?
I'm confused. I don't know what exactly happened. Carson's just full holding W back into the fray. It was looking like this one was fully contained. Now there might be a chance back in. A window, shall we say, of opportunity. Shots ringing out, not connecting yet. But the bomb's still up top, and Marky and B-Wills will not allow it to make contact with sight.
You know,
Teammates.
sometimes, yes, sometimes I don't understand the thought process behind Nouns. Carson walking with his knife out. on the flank. I don't know what you're hoping to achieve. I understand pulling the knife out once you realize you have an advantage, but he had no information at all. So he gets run over, and I mean, Mythic don't end up winning the round anyway, but still, that was a scary situation for him should they come out and manage to pull it off. Anyway, Nouns going to get a 7th. And they are going to immediately upgrade themselves to a couple of M4s. They do have the dualies on Cynic's side. He's not going to choose to go any further than that because he wants to get the op up soon. And you got the 2 MP9s. Stewie's waiting. Stewie's going to get a frag here. Carson down. And now it's a 5v4 with an MP9 upgrade found for Mythic. It's still going to be a tough ask for them. A little bit more possible.
Got glocked. He got glocked. CJ sticking around here. This could be bad. They're waiting. They're setting up for this. They are just reading the way that Nouns like to play these rounds. CJ will get 2. And there's Cynic back in with the dualies of all things. As they find the bomb. Uh-oh, but now it's a duel with the dualies. Oh, that's a lot of lead down range. Truck Lover limping. No armor, man. His aim was doing all sorts of weird things during that engagement. And the dualies will eventually put him down. So, who needs guns when you got dualies?
I mean, they are technically guns.
Yeah, smaller guns.
Yes.
Who needs rifles?
Who needs big guns when you got small ones? Two small ones.
I think B-Will's just hurt him. Tall mid as well. I think the audio cue's been given up. Cynic's looking for this fight. They're a little wary of what could be. Cynic presumably could go salvage a gun, but he doesn't want to leave his teammate alone. So they say that. He extends pretty far away from his teammate. And B-Wills just won't care.
Doesn't matter. He's got the frag anyway. Headshot onto Stewie 2K, who I thought maybe would be able to clutch that 1v2, but no body armor hurts him against that M4 every single time. 8-6 for Nouns, and their streak continues. 7 rounds in a row found, and there is the AWP that Cynic can buy out pretty comfortably, along with the fact that he got a couple of frags, or a few frags in that previous round. That really does help him even get some util in his back pocket. So here we go. Mythic will have 4 AKs and a Galil. Flamov can use that, even though it's his least favorite gun in the game. And then Molotov sails out down mid, thrown by Mythic. So they're trying to get that control. Carson has been a casualty in the first 2 rounds, and that one came here. He goes down immediately. B-Wills and Marky good for the trades and more.
Look at this, though. Look at this.
They do have space on the B site. Yes, you're right.
This is something we know Nouns like to do, is full fight mid and actually abandon some site control to do so. And well, it's cost them in this one. Hate with a big frag through the blooming smoke. Be wary not to give up his life, but they got them all hemmed in here towards Market.
Yeah.
This is a very tough retake for Nouns. Marky's on the shelf. Okay, you're gonna have to get that one up. I think he was offsetting the aim in case they push through into them.
Oh, wow.
There's gonna be Truck Lover out first. Heavy exchange now brings it down to a 1v2 for Flom, but time's on his side. There's no kits. There's no kits, John.
I don't think they have time.
He's already won it. He's won this on time alone, and he'll get the kills to boot. This old cat still got a few tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, nicely done. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, he even lives too. Saves the AWP. Wow. Bomb is about to explode, but he got those 2 frags just
Look at
in
the money.
nick of time. Yeah, money is not good for Nouns. But on the Mythic side, though, they have enough to get a couple of Galils, 2 AKs, and of course that op saved up gets passed over to Cooper. Flom and Cooper have been sharing the duties of the op this season, more so than last season when Cooper kind of took over. But now they're trying to split that up, depending on the map, I believe. Cynic gonna be running around with the scout, and he tags Cooper, and that's not enough. Cooper's got the op, bigger gun, bigger frag, 5v4.
There's another hand. A new hand touches the beacon. Marky's hands. Got his way into the scout. Never gonna expect him in the exact same angle with the exact same gun, are you?
Well.
Unless he deeks it. Meanwhile, CJ's pushed all the way through Palace. Oh no.
This is super dangerous for Mythic. Hate's not even looking.
He has to check it. Hate does indeed. Dink looked like he was on, but I think it caught the edge of the wall. And Hate will survive his first brush with potential disaster. Now it's all on B-Wills. Attempts to land the Deeg shots. Not going their way right now, though. Woo! Marky almost makes this work. Carson. It's about economic damage here and making some money of his own. And he does that ably. But it still is Mythic tying up the scoreline here once more. And they've got some wind in their sails.
Yeah, we're not going to get that Nouns steamroll as we saw on the previous map after the first half comeback. Like I mentioned, on their CT side, they're much more vulnerable. I just think that at the end of this one, Mythic is going to wish they were able to get the 2-round lead coming into the second half. Just an inkling, but yeah. 2 Galils, 2 AKs, and an op again for Mythic. And on this time around, Nouns are not going to force up. Well, at least everyone is going to save except for Cynic, who loves forcing and seems like he can't stop himself from doing it. So he's got the Deagle and 2 pieces of util. Cooper misses a shot, so that gives some information to Nouns. They are stacked on the A site, and Mythic's walking into it. There's a nade connecting on them. Truck love down to Marky. This is very winnable for Nouns. Those 2 frags will help immensely, and the third one should settle things down enough, you'd think. But it is still 2 Deagles left. Carson gets 1. Cynic can't get the follow-up, and that should do it. It does. Mythic retake the lead.
Survive their brush with the Deeg stack. A dangerous brush in any circumstance. Cynic's going to be down to the Scout again. He's once again gone light on his own economy, bought in heavily into the previous couple of rounds, and he's actually going to opt for the MP9 instead. So let's see if he gets dynamic with it. Or is he going to play with that SMG? Underdive. Oh, top mid fight.
I kind of like that. Marky
He's
just jumps.
still in the window.
Yeah.
Don't love that he's the player who's in the window, but out by Delpan is Stewie 2K. I don't know he's here. Oh, and he peeks out and he punishes. Well done from Stewie 2K. Got across somehow, unspotted, and the smoke doesn't even bloom in connector, so a little unfortunate here for Nouns, but they are going to be down a man early.
It's another good read coming through from Mythic, right? Nouns like to put that pressure on mid. We talked about it so many times. Marky jumps out of window, throws the Molotov towards the boxes, which, I mean, is a good play. But the fact is, Stewie was already past it, tucked into that corner. And then once he comes out, I mean, Marky has no chance to survive at all. Wasn't even expecting it, of course. So again, Mythic start the round with a 5v4 edge, and here comes Stewie through connector. B-Wills will be his next challenge. Good flashbang throw, but not good enough. Stewie dodged it and finds his second.
Stewie adapted well to this game. Well, he's dead there. Oh, couple kills coming back in. This round's not done just yet. That could have been massive. Carson can't find his footing, though. That would have been the bomb. It is the spot on the bomb. Here's the player dropping down, but Cooper's ready for it. Very ready for it. Cynic seems like he's going to commit into this attempt. Good reason. He's got the first.
This is looking
Bomb's
good.
under pressure. He has an HE. He has an HE, but he didn't hear the bomb going down. If he'd heard, that HE goes out, and I don't think Cooper's surviving. Put the numbers in. Either way, he's not lasting long.
Well, look
So
at
he knows
the
where the
read.
last player is. Crept around. He's got a smoke. He doesn't have a kit. He doesn't have a kit, but he's going to force Hate out the window. The nade might do it. Hate's repositioned wisely in the nick of time, but still, Cynic manages to bring this through a 1v3, a round he never should have been in. And Nouns tie it up.
It was just very quick decision making, right? He immediately committed himself, said, I'm going for this one, finds the first, swinging around from Cat, and then manages the second afterwards and makes it a 1v1. That, honestly, that nade was smart on 2 levels, right? 1, you know the player's low because you connect on from a lot of damage, so you toss it towards the bomb. But 2, because of that angle he threw it at, it lands right in the smoke, so it blows the smoke away. So if that's where he went for cover, well, you'll see him immediately, and that was actually the case as he popped that smoke. So well done from Cynic, clutching that 1v3. I don't think it could have been played better. 9-9, all tied up. Mythic do still have the money thanks to the bomb plant to get 3 AKs, the Galil, and of course the op in Cooper's hands, but this will be a swing round.
Massive swing. Crazy that Cynic created that. That was the round. He starts with an MP9, right? Gets a kill on Stu and connector, and from there on out, it's
A shame for Stu. He did so much work.
Cynic's world. He did do so much work. But unable to close. B-Wills with the cheeky peek out of connector. Will collect, able to back away. And now this is how Nouns like to take their fights. One after another. Brawl them in mid. They're so ready for you. Stewie, you're going to have to do even more work in this one because everybody else is gone. Can't be 2K. It's got to be 5 of them. Got the first? No, not even. An unblemished round for the Nouns. They'll get upgrades on top of taking the lead.
Jeez, I mean, just suffocating towards mid. You understand why they do it, and Mythic kind of played into their hands that time. They went for the mid fights, and oof, if you're gonna go head on with Nouns, you gotta at least get that util bang on, flashbangs out. Expect the push to be coming through because they are there before you know it, and they had all those frags in the first one. Was it 20 seconds of the round? So Nouns up to double digits first, and now Mythic have to opt for pistols only. We'll see if they go for a quick play. It will be towards mid. This is where Nouns would like to go. Cooper eats the nade, takes 80 plus damage. Evils gets one, Marky another one. Hayden manages to connect for a frag with that 50, but that's also fine. And now it's just Mythic falling like dominoes. Stewie, last one standing, trapped at chair, and he will spawn.
And you hear that? That's a rolling tide of inevitability starting to sweep into this station. Investment going to come through here. This will really be the last ditch from Mythic. They're throwing it all at it. They had enough to get a good buy together. So why not? Why not risk it here? Go for the broken force buy in the next. I admire it, but it is starting to get a little tough for them. Just 2 more rounds needed for Nouns to seal the deal on this 2-0. And it could be over before you know it. This is quintessentially classic Nouns broadcast day. We're still sub an hour and a half on the full broadcast, John.
It truly is wild how fast they play. Even with these score lines, right? You'd think that an 11-9 would be a slow match, but it's not. These are just some crazy fast rounds.
Turns out when every action starts happening 20 seconds into the round, well, this one's been mighty slow. 40 seconds went by before that engagement. But B-Will's looking top mid. This is what Mythic have been trying to adjust to. Oh, CJ's here in the smoke. Do they check him? Do they clear him in any way? They missed the smoke.
Uh-oh.
They may not know he's here. CJ's going to get some chances. He's trying to echolocate what the heck's been happening around him. Now he's out and into sandwich.
If Cooper spots him, they're fine. Oh, Stewie's in a great spot. Stewie should get this. There it is. Yeah. Stewie saves the day. Carson gets one, but this round is done. Great execute from Mythic onto this A site. Cynic turns his back a little too soon, I think, and even now, he's going to get pushed, and Flom will take him down. He's happy to probably grab the op upgrade. No, they don't want the op down. Okay, so T-side op will come through. I think Flom may be asking Cooper if he wants to use it, or maybe he himself will be employing the AWP. 10-11, though. Only 1 round back of Nouns are Mythic now. And Nouns, do they have enough in the tank to go for a buy?
They do, yeah.
Yeah, some creative
Only
accounting.
one player is going to be
Should
limited.
okay. Yeah.
B-Wills will probably have an SMG, something along that nature, but as we know, they're pretty good at deploying it. Notably for Nouns, a big part of why this hasn't been a steamroll, CJ has been quiet. 7-17. That's mighty unusual of late.
Yeah.
Not really gotten much of CJ to King. Oh, Cooper against an SMG with an op this close, though. This could be a little frisky. Unless their backs are turned. In which case, that's a little more ideal. Flashbang to set this up. B-Will somehow doesn't spot Cooper.
Weird.
Gun Barrel not giving him away, just managing to keep it around the corner. So this is a very strange engagement right now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, such an opening, right? Because they don't have any awareness that someone's in Palace, but we'll see if it plays out in Cooper's favor.
Yeah, they know.
Okay, now CJ's looking.
Because of the hesitation, they know that something's up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So with the smoke down, they're going to position for this fight. Cooper's still going to win it, though. Oh, B-Wills gave the audio cue, but Cooper's setting up util. Trade is massive, and now Marky strikes in mid, limiting their options. Taking his top mid control. B-Will's lost. So it's out in towards A they go, and Cynic can't connect. Now 1 HP. Marky pops the smoke, but all the while, Truck Lover is creeping closer. And he does love those trucks so very much. Carson needs to be the big man in this round if they're going to have a chance in it.
Do they just save, you think?
They should, but 1 HP Cynic, he'd have to get so far away. And it's Nouns, so they're going to risk it. They're going to frisk it. They're going to see what they can do. Tough one in here. Footstep giving up. Bench player gets the kill, and Cynic is clearing the flank. So clearly they weren't on the same page about this one.
No.
And now Cynic's going to need to get very far away and slow walking to check murder hole. He will die. That was interesting.
Curious, some would say. Some interesting decisions overall from Nouns here today, but timeout's going to be called. And you certainly can't count the Nouns squad out even on what will likely be an eco to play for overtime.
Do they eco or do they double force?
Curious question. I
They
think
should eco.
They should eco. I don't think a double force makes sense even for Nouns. Yeah, this is going to be an eco.
I'm not buying it until the round starts.
Marky's going to get a deagle. Do they have? They have 2,400 loss bonus. I think that's enough for him to justify the deagle, right?
Cynic
No?
buys in for a scout. Of course he does.
Yeah, that's Cynic. He's going to buy up every round. But
this guy making some choices in this particular game.
I'm just surprised there's no deagle. Not a single one. That's
understandably
a round changer.
trying to save for one final gun round, unless you're Cynic.
Yeah. Well, Cynic's just going to scout both rounds. I think that's the call here because he couldn't get the op anyway. Maybe he decided to go for this instead.
Maybe. Glass cannon scout. Let's see if they can do anything with it. Was trying to use the USP just to spot top mid. As it is right now. No engagements. I think we've done a great job of waiting and letting Nouns demons whisper in their ear. Just a little gremlin on their shoulder saying, push, 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 W, push, swing, swing, swing. You're better, swing.
Yeah.
Really good about punishing that in a few of these rounds.
Walking into the stack, though. Uh-oh.
Yeah, not a very fearsome stack, shall we say. Cynic out. That was the big gun. Everyone else soon to follow. So, yes, there's one kill for Carson. That may be an extra nade. But there will be no more. Map point found here for Mythic. Did not think we were going to get to this point. But now Mythic could close this out. Not series point. Not series point. Just map point.
Yes.
As they look to find Inferno.
Another timeout called here. The last one of regulation. An important round for Nouns is going to be coming through here. Cynic, of course, going back to that scout as we predicted, this time with a bit of body armor to protect him. Carson, I mean, there's going to be an M4 coming through there with the util, you'd imagine. He has plenty of money to buy up that set. And on the other side, Mythic, if it would have been 7-5 at the half, this is a 13th round and we're heading over to map number 3. But maybe they can still find it regardless. Stewie 2K has been carrying a lot of the weight here on this map. 20 frags for him, 21 for Cooper though, and 18 for Haight. Those three guys have been great. In fact, everyone's been pretty good. I mean, you look at Truck Lover at 7 and 16. Yes, it was a tough first half though, because he was anchoring down that B site by himself so many times and just getting chased away by Molotovs and nades and all of that. So it's not the easiest life when you're playing that position. Of course, it's hard to recover sometimes, but I still think he had a good impact here on Mirage to help them get to this point.
Certainly. If you're wondering why we have this extended pause right now, it's apparently to let ping settle down just a touch, but we do have it on good authority that they are back live shortly, so shouldn't be long now, folks. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of an interesting situation because it does feel like, you know, part of what makes Nouns such a dangerous team is their dynamic willingness to fight everything all the time, always. But the flip side of that double-edged sword is you get into these situations where they've bought too heavily in rounds that they didn't have any business being in, where they've not managed the economy well, where they've not saved guns, where they've wandered around, not been on the same page on retakes. Maybe that was due to the ping issue. Not quite sure what was going on there. But, yeah, you're into this situation where, yeah, this should have been a map that was probably well in hand at a certain point, and Mythic had been able to battle back, and now it looks like Mythic are going to be able to close it. Or at least that they might, John.
They might.
They might.
Not necessarily. Well, we'll see if Cynic's good for some headshots with that scout from mid. B-Will's, in fact, the first one out here. I'm guessing he's just setting up util, or no, he's actually going to post himself up a window. Maybe trying to body block that smoke, doesn't work out, and throws the Molotov. Eventually going to throw this Molotov, you would think, towards top mid. I don't know what he's waiting for, but either way, we are 135 left into this round. And the A side is looking mighty ripe for the take, and with only one player there, that's CJ. Cynic is, of course, around jungle as well. He could get caught off here. This is a really ambitious angle to hold with the scout. B-Wills gets the first one to Stu. He somehow made it into jungle himself, and now he's going to use that smoke to save his life. Oh, they're all falling down.
And the scout's hitting as well. So now it's all looking very good indeed. Two players bunched up by the same side. Molotov making life difficult as Cynic is in fact collected.
And planted.
And the bomb goes down. Carson, you will swing it around. It comes down to the 2v2. A chance here for Mythic to close. Player out by Firebox, player in the Palace. Decent post-plant positions. No kits. No kits. They got to get a move on now. Molotov gonna burn Truck Lover out, and trucks, they're not good when they're on fire.
There it is.
Nor are hates. We're going to overtime. No kit, no problem, no need. We're straight into the fun as Nouns redeem themselves here on Mirage.
Yeah, that was turning into a tricky retake. In fact, that Molotov right in the middle of two players turned into jungle was brilliant from Mythic because it puts so much pressure on, does a lot of damage, and then round post plant. But that 2v2 retake, just too good from Nouns. They had the read, they had the Molotov and the nade to help them out. That was thrown towards Firebox, which is called Firebox for a reason, as you saw. And we are indeed headed to overtime. 12-12 all tied up, and we jump right into the action here. 4 A1Ss in the AWP for Nouns, and on Mythic's side, it's 4 AKs in the op. Of course, we have that 12K start money here, so money will not be an issue. It's the better team with the rifles that are coming out victorious.
Nade pop, burst, peek in mid window. Lots of fun things you could be doing with that. Player towards Tetris. CJ gonna dump the nade and get away, but this time he does collect. That's the first CJ to king kill in a while.
Yeah.
Knows there's a player still out there. There's no way they expected to be this far forward. He's been spotted, still comes up with it. CJ coming alive in overtime. Now might just be what Nouns need. That was ambitious.
Yes, a step too far.
With his life, he has at least identified where the players are coming from. Problem is, it also cost them marking. Oof. And B-Wills, but Cynic keeping this close. Carson a little slow into the retake, onto the angle. Cynic clearing the wrong way at the wrong time, going to be dropped down. And now it's all falling to Carson. What's he got on here? Smoke gonna get on towards the bomb early on, just trying to get himself a chance at the defuse. The bomb is not planted there, though. Well, Carson finds the first. He's got the read. The Molotov actually could seal the deal on this.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
the health? Cooper's full HP, so this should be fine, but the bomb's not planted for him. The defuse is gonna be on. He can't get on it. Oh, the blade there just in the nick of time.
No survivors here. What a clutch play from Cooper. Pulls out the knife and slices away to get the round victory and prevent the defusal in the nick of time. 13 rounds. 1 round lead, but Nouns are right back to it, of course. The AWP and the 4M4s. Let's see if they can fend off Mythic's advance this time. That was just some great play from Cooper, of course, with the rifle that time, coming out and getting some key frags to shut down Nouns. Now they're going to move their way to the B site. This is just a fake, of course. Lots of util being committed. They're trying to draw the attention from Nouns towards this site, and so far, it is working. Couple of players still into mid. Markey does manage to get the opener, but there's one on A, and they're going to charge on forward. If they don't lose any other bodies, it'll be better, but they do lose Flom to the op of Cynic. So a man advantage for Nouns, which will be in a retake scenario, and the frags keep coming on through. 3v2 now.
Yeah, the top mid presence works out, but it's traded 1-for-1, so Nouns doing a good job of this so far. Cooper coming alive here in the jungle, leaving it all on to Marky. We know he's dangerous. We know he's deadly. Leaving that flash, he gives away his position. Hate knows exactly where he's playing from. Time's whittling it down, and at this point, Marky doesn't seem to have any idea that Hate's still this close to the bomb. There's the check, there's the clear, but time's already gone. He has to stick it, and he knows it.
Oh, wow.
And there's
Cooper.
just no chance allowed. Cooper now continues to make sure that bomb can't be defused, and Mythic back on top.
Cooper's not dying of bullets. He's down to bombs. 2 rounds in a row. He's the last one standing, and the bomb finishes him off. But he doesn't care because they get those 2 rounds, and now they have the possibility of clinching 3 map points in a row if they take this last one in the first half of the first overtime. Oh boy, Cynic can't run the op this time. Maybe that will be better for Nouns, though. We'll see. As it's 5 rifles. Marky, did he spot that player of the smoke? I don't think so, but now with all that util sailing on, he's thinking, okay, something's happening here. I'm gonna turn around. Cynic, oh, why? Why are you peeking that after all that util comes out? And B-Wills does the same. 2 quick ones for Mythic. Marky needs a response and a big one. There's the first, but not the second. The spam through the smoke reveals him fully, and now it's all up to Carson and CJ, and soon maybe still only CJ? No. Carson does manage to get one onto Stewie.
Still got a full build of util as well. CJ's position isn't cleared. That's the bomb dropped. Ooh, CJ, if he could have gotten one more out of that, would have been tremendous. As it is, though, Carson's just quick. He's so quick. They don't anticipate it. Molotov will keep him from peeking, but he's going to dump a nade down range to punish. Just a little late. Trying to make them uncomfortable. Trying to find himself some space to fly out into the fight. They've got their own util to hold him at bay. That's a great flashbang. Player firebox, player CT. There's a couple lines of defense, a couple stacks on this, but Truck Lover swings first. Needed him not to do that. Tap's gonna be on. Flom on the spam. Doesn't realize that he's still on it. No!
Wow.
Carson will steal this one away. 3 rounds of overtime. 3 rounds where Nouns wind up in a 1v1 trying to defuse in a smoke. And finally, one breaks their way.
Wow, though. I mean, just a great maneuvering by Carson. I mean, his speed demon. Speed was the key to that retake. He immediately went up. Yes, the Molotov delayed him a little bit, but then he pushes right up to that site, gets up to triple immediately, and Flom, while he does throw a good flashbang, Carson's able to go towards Firebox, isolates 2 1v1s, and in fact doesn't even need to win the other 1v1 because he smokes off the bomb and gets a diffuser, as you aptly put, Mike. 13-14, Mythic held off of map point for now. They switch over to the CT side, which they did pretty well on in that first half, but Nouns are ever threatening on the CT side. Surprised to see the op for Cynic, though, Mike, with how mobile they are on team.
Yeah, he's been committing to it a lot recently, these last few rounds. But yeah, on the side, it is a bit unusual. And no one's watching Con.
What?
Uh-oh. Big gap left there from Mythic. No eyes on mid. No eyes on connector. Complete breakdown of communication. The opposite at least is going to get checked, but Cooper's out in the open. Somehow gets that kill. Carson trying to wide swing it. This is chaotic, but CJ takes the first, the second as well, and now it's all on Coop. This one should be nothing doing, and indeed, never expected B-Wills to still be out on the site.
Jeez. Wow, CJ, I mean, he's going to match his total in regulation soon. Just an OT, 12 frags. Now, I think he ended regulation with 7, something along those lines. But 14-14 scoreline is all tied up, and that is just a lapse, as you said, of communication on the Mythic side. Defensively, had no one watching from connector, and now just slip right on in and get 2 easy ones. Yes, it was a nice attempted recovery from Cooper, but it would have been better had they had a man watching in that position. I doubt they're going to make that mistake again. CJ. Trying to get some information towards top mid. Cynic eats a nade, pushes up. 8 almost goes down, just barely gets back behind cover. Then the Molotov's going to put more pressure on him. I think Cynic was hoping that B-Wills could peek out there, but another molly was thrown in turn, and B-Wills can't peek out. Barrel saw a scene by, I believe it was Carson, but Cooper gets the frag onto CJ, and now a 5v4 for Mythic.
Advantage Mythic as they look for another map point. Stewie
Oh,
dropped
no.
down, couple quick kills though. Now the ops isolated, but again, they don't have the bomb anywhere near sight. So it's going to be another one of these rounds that turns into a deathmatch, and it's just Cynic left alive. Position totally telegraphed, knows he has to go back for this
Doesn't
C4.
have
In the
bomb.
meantime, Flom's going to beat him to
see
it. I don't even know if Flom spotted it, but he has to know something's up. He hears the player running around. He's trying to keep himself alive. Cynic's going back. How do you read this if you're Flom? Truck Lover's pushed. Cynic's got his knife out. And he's dead. That was an odd exchange, but it does end with Mythic up on another map point. Can they close here? Or will we go further?
I just don't understand the knife out. Like, I don't get it. Why would you not have your gun out in that situation in a 1v3? But anyway, whatever. Cynic gonna go down. Mythic do indeed have a map point available to them. We'll see if they can close it out this time. CJ, flashbang gonna get tossed, and Nouns want to gain this space quickly. They will have it, and Markey, as he usually does, opens up with a frag against Cooper. Flom is going to be forced out of position around Van. CJ putting pressure on from Cat, but Truck Lover is waiting there, and now they've got two eyes on into the apartments. Make it three. This is so problematic for Nouns. It could be curtains. Markey gets another one, and Carson gets a key onto Truck Lover. That is a 3v2. B-Wills finds Stewie, and Hate will be the last one. We are potentially bound for double overtime.
All into Hate. All into Hate. Oh, just misses the player getting into E-Box, and as a result of that, he's a goner. Carson's got it. We're going for more. Can't be done. Can't end here. We need more as we head into overtime number 2.
Goodness me. Seen some strange decisions on the Nouns side, interesting engagements, but as it stands, they're still good when their backs are against the wall, coming out with a key round victory. So double OT is on the cards. Nouns want to find that rhythm, that momentum on their T side that they're so very well known for. And I think a clean sweep here would be a welcome change to how things have gone for them lately on this map. Cooper. We get flashed out. That's a really good flash. Pop flash thrown into underpass. Markey eats a nade on his side, goes down to 80. But he is not going to be deterred. He continues to try and get that fight, that information. Molotov thrown for Van, so they know that position's cleared out. They want to attract a rotate from Mythic. I don't know if they're going to get that, but Cooper's pushed up into underpass. Markey could be dead. He does dodge the bullet, gets the information, and Cooper says, I am not fighting that again.
Yeah.
He falls back.
Not exactly a favorable fight with the op
No.
right now. In CS2, Hayes up on the balk. Done. Dropped. Got the ding. Actually,
What?
tremendous shot. Flom spamming through the smoke. This is chaos now. Cynic's burning alive. Oh, he's down by the
that
firebox.
nade!
Nade came through. Great reaction. Great response there from Mythic as they're looking to get on the board first here in the second period of overtime. Give B-Wills. Gonna need some hero plays here from somebody. Bomb needs to be retrieved, but they're so wary. So scared of the spam coming across. Meanwhile, Cooper slid into the stairs. I'm going to be planted. The look comes through, the hold. Tenuous for now. Stewie holding from range. He's going to have to reposition eventually, but they're giving him nothing. Truck forced up by that Molotov, but he gets the kill. That was the important one. Big round from Truck Lover. If B-Wills wins that fight, takes control of that CT space, the retake becomes so much more difficult.
But he doesn't. Oh man, yeah, that was a lot closer towards the end than I thought it would be with how dominant Mythic were at regaining the space on the A side. Flom in particular, what a sequence, a 2K seemingly out of nowhere when Nouns are about to gain so much real estate onto A. Just a fantastic job from him, and then calling for that nade to be thrown, and Cooper threw a touchdown to Firebox. And I mean, after that point, Nouns, I guess, are lucky to even find a bomb plant. Mythic back to their winning ways. They do retake the lead once more. Cooper charges out of window into connector. He wants that early spot to try and prevent Nouns from getting into top mid. And he might get that, but that's a good flashbang thrown, predicting that Cooper would be here since he's done this so many times. And that smoke will guide his retreat back to A. Off in the smoke, though, are Nouns. They're going to charge on through. CJ only dips his toes momentarily into that Molotov. Not too much damage taken. Flom could get caught out here if he's not careful.
He
He's
could.
going to tuck himself into jungle.
But they're trying to overwhelm this, right? There's 2 players here to defend. Cooper under pressure. And meanwhile, Marky's just working his way up the apps. He's held 2 players here. This isn't bad. Once B-Wills is back in position, this is pretty good for an explode play out on towards site. Flom's got a ton of pressure coming his way. He needs to get one. He's going to get that one. Trade, not there. Spacing is poor. Carson's able to get it finally, and Carson turns it back for more. But Cooper's into the angle, and the hold is good. Flom came up big for his team when they most needed it. Now it's trying to make this happen. Won't be able to. It's all on a Marky. Finds the first. But going to get the bomb, that will cost him.
Wow, just phenomenal work on the CT side overall from Mythic, whether we go back to regulation or the first half, or first overtime. They've just been so very solid, giving Nouns, putting Nouns into situations where they just cannot find the wins. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm just impressed with Mythic's put up here on Mirage. Nouns stifled. I got AKs across the board this time. No op to be found in Cynic's hands, which I think obviously is the right call. Cooper has been very good with the op on his side. 35 frags for Cooper. He is typically at the top of the scoreboard, but this is a performance and a half.
Smokes up in towards mid, trying to bring the pressure across the catwalk. Stewie will be good for it. He's had himself a very solid game here on Mirage. He's able to back away from the Molotov, but look at this position from Carson. Look at Carson. Flom has no idea, or does he? He's gonna see who first. It's Carson with the check. Really got dropped himself, but the end result is that window is open for business. And it's Nouns in residence. 2 players here by CT. This fight could be difficult. Cooper trying to get out into it. Oh, the collapse! They line up! No one had eyes on! Cynic was setting up nades, and now he's dropped as well. It's a catastrophe. And it's looking like a Mythic round. 1 more needed, John. 1 more of the next 3, and Mythic will have done it. They will carry us through to map number 3.
That is just, that's Cooper, honestly. Carrying them through every single round when they needed something, he had delivered. I actually shouldn't take anything away from Flom either, because he had 2 important 2Ks twice in a row where he was able to get those initial frags found to set Cooper up for the follow-ups afterwards. But still, I mean, 37 frags, nearing 40 here on Mirage, double overtime. But let's see if Nouns can pull 3 back and send us a triple overtime. It will take a lot, given the way Mythic has been playing. Cooper sticking to that op, you can't blame him. It's been working so very well. Does he get caught? No. Cynic, I thought he might see that, but no. B-Wills does get the opener onto Stewie 2K, though.
I think he spotted the next player here. Looking for it, at least. Here comes the motion. Nade could be good. It is indeed. Some chunky utility damage, and now a lot of players here to keep them off of Carson's head. This is a shutdown of a round for Nouns. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just 1 Flom, and not for long. So they start the journey back to another period of overtime.
Oh boy. I mean, that was a very dominant stop of the Mythic side. Not a single body falling. Nouns, I mean, they have had so many ups and downs. Feels like we're on a seesaw ride with Nouns up and down, continually having some rounds where they look completely lost and others where they look like the usual Nouns squad that hasn't lost more than 2 maps so far this season and have won 16 of them, all, of course, played on Counter-Strike 2. Marky spotting with the HE in hand. He's going to toss that as soon as he spots presence into the apartments. The rest of his team, well, they're in their usual spots towards mid. Oh, wow. Marky's in a world of hurt. If he doesn't back off here, he has to. Another flash fires through. I don't know if Fate's spotted him yet. He didn't. Flom gets one, though, and Stewie another. This could be it.
This could be it. Bomb's going to be down. Bomb's going to be down. B-Will's trying his best. Cynic connecting with another as well. It's out of the 2v3, but with that bomb taking away, life gets so much more difficult, and Carson's now been found. B-Will's is stuck. Barely alive off of this one. Puffing and puffing and blowing on that Molotov to keep himself alive, but committing the molly towards sight means he has nothing to clear out the van. Now it all falls to Cynic. Cynic trying, fighting, battling here, but he's out of time, he's out of life, he's out of chances, and Mythic have finally done it. Done what seems impossible to us when this map started, but they've completed the journey all the way through overtime and then some. And they've sealed the deal and moved this on to Inferno.
I did say it'd be a 3-map series, Mike. Not the way I
Not the way you
expected,
thought.
though. Definitely not the way I thought. I thought it was going to be Vertigo taken, but that was wild. I think Stewie, in the early moments of the map, really set the tone for Mythic and helped them in some tough situations, gave them the rounds that, honestly, some they might not have gotten without him being there. And then I thought that 5 rounds wouldn't have been, excuse me, I thought that 7 rounds was required in that first half for Mythic, but in the end, well, it didn't matter.
They get her done. I mean, that was quite a brawl. Definitely some interesting decisions made by Nouns, but and they cost them. For once, they cost them. They are in fact punished for it. So now we're going to be headed to Inferno, and this one's going to be anyone's game. We'll find out whose it's going to be when we come back from this break.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com. You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
And we're live
Stewie's
for
dead.
the final round. Stewie's dead. It makes me think that... Oh, we're in the pistol round. Okay, no, this is actually the pistol round. The bomb's down. Stewie's dead back in spawn. Carson's now been lost, and time is ticking away. Well now, off to the races are we, and this one's looking good for Mythic for once. In a pistol. Check on in. They're going to need to get on that bomb. No. Nobody on it just yet. Cooper does have a kit, but he's low. One bullet will do him in. Cynic's looking to deliver that blow. He's not got it. He's not got it. Cooper's going to get away with this one. A round snatched away. While there will be... Oh, actually, both of them surviving. Ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're on over here. Come on over here. Come sit down for a chat with us. This one's turned into a 3-map series. After Vertigo, we really didn't think that was going to be the case. After a lot of Mirage, we didn't really think that was going to be the case. But an interesting second half there from Nouns allows Mythic back into it, and they just never let it go.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think that this could very well turn into the first potential loss for Nouns Esports this season because, look, I mean, we talked about Mythic on Vertigo, how they can surprise people. They didn't do that. Mirage was crazy, though. And Inferno, we've seen so many classic Mythic matchups here on this map. Yes, they were on CSGO, but it's still relatively the same map. So we'll see if we get another barn burner here on an Inferno map 3. Cooper waiting, arch side, peeks out. I think he saw a leg. He's aware of the possibility. Cynic pops around the corner, and he is dealt with quite handily, although Cooper does take a lot of damage.
Carson creeping up into the angle, though. He's getting a lot of space. Actually gives it up. Backs off. They want to wrap in towards A. Instead, they give up that approach. They're just going to go a little bit more straightforward with it. Deep smoke. A little unfortunate here. Crossfire. Effective. Kills coming in hot and heavy, and Flom is not long for this world. So man advantage, as the bomb will go down here, John.
Yeah.
Let's see if Truck Lover and Stewie 2K can make this happen.
I'm surprised that was not a hard pit clear there. They worked out, though, because they had the Apps player coming in a little bit late. But they got the job done. Stewie creeping in, though, around lane. A chance to make some noise.
Here we go. CJ got another kill. It's all on a Truck Lover now. And he will falter. As we're going to bring our beautiful faces right back in. Because you just can't get enough of us. You got to see our faces.
Absolutely.
We just know how dang pretty we are. So tell me about the pineapple shirt, John.
What do you want to know about it, Mike?
I don't know. What's the lore?
I don't know if there is any lore. I mean, they are pineapples. They're rainbow colored. They've got their glasses. They like drinking pina coladas. They are not cannibals. They just enjoy a good pineapple drink. I guess they are cannibals, aren't they? Oh, that's kind of sad. I have cannibalistic
Do they enjoy getting
pineapples.
caught in the rain?
What? I don't know that reference, Mike.
You don't know the reference between pina coladas and getting caught in the rain?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I
Come
thought we
on,
were
John.
talking about cannibalism for a second with the
Wasn't
pineapples.
talking about cannibalism. I was getting you off the cannibalism track that you had just walked yourself down. I was trying to
Hey, look,
reboot it.
You asked for the lore, right? So I'm giving you lore.
There you go. You're giving me lore. Cannibal Cult Pineapple Massacre. That's my favorite metal band. Well, hopefully we're going to be hopping back in here in a second because we are going down a strange path right now. Much like this series has gone down a bit of a strange path.
Yeah,
but,
it
hey,
really has.
You said it. Look, Mythic have some juice, and they've got a major winner now with them in Stewie 2K. So, hey, maybe that's all the juice they need to get back to their winning ways.
It's been a while since that major. I don't know if that's going to have much of an impact, but he is definitely a strong player still. I mean, you saw the way that he performed on Mirage. I think that was his best map so far with Mythic. No, I don't think it was his best map with Mythic so far.
Absolutely. Playing Connector, playing Cat, doing some good work there in the mid fight. A tough spot to play against Nouns. It does seem like this is going to be a little bit of a longer issue, so we're going to take a quick break, folks, and hopefully throwing a break fixes whatever it is. We'll see you in a flash.
break up, don't speak for a couple of weeks. I'll be in his place till he calls and says he's sorry. This situation's on repeat, just like a scratch on a CD. It just gets deeper when you hit rewind. How many nights will you make this decision? Nights ending tears and it's blurring your vision. You know he don't love you, what you holding on to. Scream through the phone even though he won't listen. So I'm still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left here with you. Say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you rescue? I'm feeling kinda used, yeah, like a drug that you take when you're sick of crying all your tears away. Is that all I am? All I want is for you to be happy. You know this ain't healthy. Do I make you happy? How many nights will you make this decision? Nights ending tears and it's blurring your vision. You know he don't love you, what you holding on to. Scream through the phone even though he won't listen. So I'm still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left here with you. Say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you rescue? I'm doing everything he doesn't do, but I'm still not enough. Even your parents know I'm good for you, but I'm still not enough. You wanna be done with him, you're stuck with him, 'cause you don't have the guts. And after all I've done, I'm still not enough. Still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left here with you. Say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you rescue?
And we are live into the fun. Thanks for bearing with us there. A little server swap matchmatic joy. Fun. Woohoo! But what it is what it is, what it is, what it isn't. And what it is, John, is the Nouns have the guns, and Mythic, they don't have the guns.
They don't. That is an apt description of this
You need the
round.
guns, John.
I mean, in Counter-Strike 2, you don't need the guns. You need the deagles, so you're good.
Nah. You need the guns. The guns, they help.
Yeah, I suppose so. Mythic's got a decent setup here onto the A site for the impending push from Nouns. Carson will lead that charge. Oh, they have the hard clear mini pit. Hate's waiting here. He's got the 5-7, which is very lethal, and oh wait, maybe he's not actually. He might be near Carson. Either way, he is going to get a frag here onto Carson before he gets traded out by Markey. 4v4, A site under the control of Nouns.
Bomb down. Desperate swing from Stewie 2K, putting CZ bolts down range in the smoke. And it did work. He was trying to tempt a player through to fight him, but he wasn't ready for the fight itself. 2-1 is the scoreline for Nouns, and 4 alive here. It's going to put some nice fat stacks in their back pockets.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Mythic, on the other hand, will not have fat stacks. They have very thin stacks, nothing available in terms of cash. On their side, Cooper, 2.9k, but he's probably just going to save that for the big green. And on the other side, well, they are sitting pretty, as you mentioned. So they're just going to continue moving along with these Galils until they no longer have them in their hands. Mythic, on the other hand, are going to send 3 players. Thought it was going to be 4 towards B and stack it up, but they decide for 3. The other one hangs back towards CT, but they've only got the USBs, nothing else. Cynic spot some information. Nouns probably won't back off even if they know back, and well, Cynic will go down. He will pick the trade, but there's another ding. We'll just be careful. Frag's coming through. Possibly. No. CJ calms things down.
Good to see CJ back to it. He was very quiet on Mirage, very uncharacteristically quiet. We've seen him come out roaring in Counter-Strike 2, and, well, last map, more of a light meow for the king. Cooper gets lucky. B-Wills might run out of ammo before he finds him. But it was just a matter of inevitability.
Yep. So, Nouns get off of that brief break, and they continue to be dominant on their T side. At least they're back to their dominant ways, the way they looked on Vertigo, with a 3-1 lead. We'll see if that continues as Mythic get their guns back out for A1Ss and the AWP for Cooper, who was a standout performer on Mirage. I mean, we talked about Stewie being important in the beginning of the map. It was Cooper in the latter part and in overtime that just stood on his head for Mythic. Flom as well. I mean, I think everyone, like I pointed out before, was very good. That extra bit impressive. Cooper, speaking of which, holding the angle where he will be challenged quite a bit, eats the nade down to 66, backs off, Molotov thrown for sandbags, and Cooper misses the shot onto Cynic. But I think that gives Cynic enough information to say, okay guys, let's reset ourselves here. Maybe we don't have to commit to this, or at least convince Mythic that they're backing off.
They're just waiting. They got the banana control. They're going to sit on it for a little bit. Maybe give Markey a chance to work, but this is going to be a B exec.
Yeah. Could always fall off. It's still, there's like tons of time on the clock.
There certainly is. This is Nouns. They're going to commit. Cooper fighting ahead of his smoke. The flashbangs are good, though, and now Cooper has to back away. That's going to concede the site. Almost certainly concede the plant.
Oh!
It lets you hit shots like that, Coop. All right, someone check him, PC. That's one where if you're Markey, you feel like you just got struck down by a bolt of lightning. There's nothing you could do about that one. Still, man advantage is what he's giving them in the post. Bangs around the corner. Flashbang's very good, but Cynic blinded up. Still on the angle. Oh my goodness, they've clean swept them off of it. It's Cooper who starts it, but it's his teammates who close. This time enough for the defuse. That's a massive retake. Look at the health remaining for these Mythic players.
Yeah, it was very odd positioning for Nouns. I mean, great flashbang, though. Got to give full credit to Mythic for that. And then, I mean, even though Cynic was flashed, he gets one before being traded out. And after that, it's just Mythic bulldozing the site and clearing out every single angle in order to clinch that round victory. 2-3. They didn't even have a kit there. So if they get delayed even a little bit, I mean, they'll be in trouble. I'm surprised, I guess, because of the way the bomb got planted, they couldn't really retreat towards Banana. And that's what I was going to say. I was surprised about that they didn't have anyone there, and all 3 players were on the site proper. Flashbang going to get tossed by CJ for his teammates towards Banana. He's just waiting for the opportunity to toss it, or maybe he'll be waiting for a long time. Not sure if he's going to throw it at all. Truck Lover is fighting towards Banana as well. Nades sail through and don't do that much damage. Nouns doing a good job of dancing their way around those, and they back off. Banana control for now belongs in the hands of Mythic, but Nouns appear like they don't really want to give up on this fight. There is a bit of a lurk. Of course, it's Marky into the apartments. We'll see if that yields anything for Nouns.
It's a big setup to catch Marky. 2 players committed into this fight. Carson, meanwhile, dumping some utility. That might pull the boiler player off of it. It does, actually. Cooper looking elsewhere. The jump up on the half wall. Truck Lover ready for it. And there's Cooper as well on the other side of the map. So Truck Lover lost, but it's a disaster for Nouns. They are wiped off the map. 40 seconds. Neither one even close to having a grip on the bomb. CJ will presumably have to go back for it, and it's all about Coop, who just hasn't been pulled off by Marky at all.
Oh, Peaker's advantage.
That was disgusting. The wide swing king of CJ to King in this moment. They don't know. They don't know the players in mini pit. Marky never expected them to just wander out into sight. That almost played out massively for now, and CJ might get a chance to close this. This would be the ace required of him. Molotov's down, John. This is getting tense. Smoke to block off vision as well. Flom's gonna have to come through it. Meanwhile, CJ, he's got his choice. He slipped into the lane. He's gonna be able to dodge it all. They don't have anything to throw. He can just play off this bomb tap. This is such a huge opportunity for CJ. Clearing pit, they're clearing everything. Time's starting to get short. They don't have kits. They don't have kits. The first one's found, and CJ, I think he's done it. I think he's done it. He's baiting them. He's toying with them. He's already won it on time. They're trying to deny him the ace. CJ DeKing has pulled off a brilliant 1v3. Might as well be the ace. Give it to him.
I say give it to him for sure. CJ is incredible on T side because he's not afraid to take those fights, and you saw that there when he's going for the clutch. Immediately charges out, no hesitation, gets the headshot, plants the bomb, and even peeks around that corner for more information. Didn't really have to fight anyone for a very long time. Finally, Flom and his teammate come through onto the site. He deals with Flom, and the last could not get CJ. That is more of the CJ we expect to see. Mirage was an aberration on a season that has been absolutely phenomenal for him, and he loves Counter-Strike 2. No questions. 4-2 in favor of Nouns. They're going to charge up into what will be only pistols aside from the saved AK, which ends up in Stewie's hands, which perhaps a little surprising to me because he hasn't exactly had the greatest start here.
No, all he said is, they were like, all right, who wants the rifle? And he said, yeah, this is Inferno. It's my map.
I don't know.
And you know what? They said, yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. A little bit odd there from CJ, not expecting another play close up. Now Truck Lover's got 2. Uh-oh. Molotov's in hand, but Carson and B-Will's trying to make better of it. Bomb looking to be planteroni, though they could use a little utility for this one, and so Carson will be lost into the blender of the 5-7, and finally the smoke goes up. But a little late. Flower Pot's boost. Flower Pot's boost for Stu. They're not expecting it. Stu's gonna strike. But look at the time. Cooper and Stu making it happen.
Okay.
Trying to build pyramids, John, but they've run out of clay.
Yeah, I honestly thought that Nouns were watching for the boost. It looked like it, right? They had their crosshair set on that corner where the boost was, and then immediately looked away as soon as it came through. It was a nice sequence, a little risky, but you gotta be risky to get those rounds, and that is what pans out. Third one picked up by Mythic, heading into round number 8. And I mean, Nouns just can't get comfortable. It's just back and forth constantly since Mirage started. They had that nice run on Vertigo, but since that point, it's been shaky confidence, I would say. And Mythic just realizing they've got nothing to lose. No one expects them to upset a Nouns squad that's 9-0 on the season. But it's looking like a very, very real possibility.
Certainly is. And for now, it's a side that's been playing with absurd confidence and swagger. We're seeing the problems when they get brought to a map where they can't just bulldoze, right?
Yep.
Seen a lot of Ancient. Seen a lot of Mirage. First chunk of Nuke.
Yep. 4 games on Nuke and all of them lose.
Been a minute since we saw an Inferno for these guys.
Since we saw it, yes, but they did just play against Take Flight again on Inferno. And they won
I didn't see it happen, so it didn't happen, John.
Okay.
That's how it works. Flashbang good, headsets a flop for a 2-piece, and they still don't know that Cooper, oh, Hate was just up on the balcony. They barely even needed him. Everybody else did the work, and Hate was just there for the last sweep under the table.
Wow. Man, as I said on Mirage, if you can hold off the advance from Nouns and their T side, you put yourselves in a great position to come out with a win. And Mythic are doing it again. It looked strong, 3-1 for Nouns. They've only gotten 1 round since that point, and 3 on the other side for Mythic, as a timeout will be called again. Money is in the dumps on the Nouns side, so this could be Mythic taking their first lead since that pistol round here on Mirage. Inferno, excuse me.
Some typing in the chat, never a good sign for us.
Nope.
Let's hop on over to the old admin channel, see if we can figure out what's going on. PC crashed. They are teched. Yep, okay, we have had a player drop on out of the server. Looks like that is CJ of the King.
He'll be back shortly, apparently.
Should be fine. All good. All good. Maybe.
Well, I mean, all good for him being back in the server, but not all good for Nouns, I'll tell you that. Things are starting to trend the other direction. Stewie hasn't been able to make that much noise here, but Hate has been great. Cooper continues to be a scary customer for this Nouns esports side. And even Flom has been coming in making some noise. It's looking like a good season for him, in fact. His stats improved dramatically over the last one.
All right, John, you got any Halloween plans?
Do I have Halloween plans? Yes, with the kids. I'm going to go trick-or-treating.
There you go.
Yeah. I like to see how far we can go outside of our neighborhood every year. I mean, the kids are getting older, so we can go further and further and get as much candy as possible.
You're just in the woods foraging for mushrooms.
Oh,
These
not
are
that
nature's treats.
far. No. Not
What's
that
your costume
far
this year, John?
out. I'm not sure yet. I'm still thinking about what I'm going to go as.
Not sure yet.
Yeah, it's getting a
Unprepared.
little late. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you
I've
better
been,
get to
I've been
work
very
on
busy.
that.
I've been very busy, Mike. Lots of things.
I think you should go as a plane.
As a plane.
For
Why?
Your new career as a flight sim guy.
Oh
Go as,
my
like,
god.
An airplane.
Oh, my flight sim stream. You know, I mean, I did just try a civil flight sim for the first time, now that you bring it up, and it was fun. I honestly didn't expect it to be. Usually when I think about simming, I was like, I don't know why people are into it. Now I know why. It's actually super enjoyable, and you can get immersed into it very quickly.
It's about 6 months between now and when you'll be running like a train simulator, simulating your life as a subway train driver. Fast play in Molotov, decimating this push. Utility has just completely stymied them. They wanted to try and get through and apparently misjudged the distance. Because now this round is just about done. 2 remaining players, Carson and Cynic. Getting a little Molly love of their own, but not so much of the sight.
Well, this is shaping up to be a clean sweep for Mythic again. Cynic last one standing, trapped over at Banana, a hail of bullets coming his way. Eventually, comes a point he will fall here. He's just slaying the inevitable as some chickens run towards him, perhaps to comfort him in his dying moments as he will fall to Truck Lover's M4. 5-4 in favor of Mythic.
I'm going to read into the future and say that we're going to get another crash here. There it is. I'm a genius.
How did you know? Wait, you
I
read it.
am psychic.
No.
Yep, we're going to have a little pause. Should be live really quickly, though, this time, John.
I
But we have had CJ again crash out. So I don't know what's going on with CJ the King, but he is not the PC King right now.
No,
He is
I mean,
the peasant.
perhaps he's having PC issues, and that explains all of his problems on Mirage.
Maybe. Mayhaps.
Who knows?
I think you should go away from the king imagery and go for lion imagery.
Lion imagery.
Yeah, when he grows out his beard, he's got this flowing blonde hair and a beard of the same color, and it kind of looks like a lion's mane when he's got it long.
So are you proposing that he change his name to CJ the Lion?
Maybe, or just start doing like a personal brand, like lion logo or something. I don't know. There's definitely something there.
I mean, it could work, in Lion King. There was a Lion King.
Yeah,
right?
there you go.
There you
It
go.
could be
I don't have to go any
CJ
further.
the Lion King.
Yeah.
Add an extra element in here. CJ, I'll take my 20% if you introduce this as your brand.
He's going to have a whole logo and everything. He's going to start streaming. And then you will need a percentage.
All right, so we're back live quickly. I predicted the future. I'm a genius. Many have said this.
Yes, well, who's the many, though?
Many. Don't ask for my sources. I don't have any. Looked like they wanted to rinse and repeat the same play down Banana, and they are rinsing and repeating. Getting diced up by nades. Truck Lover looking to do some more manual style dicing. Get some deep Banana control. That molly was a little premature. Yeah. Cynic is right here with the bomb, by the way. So now they're committed in, but uh-oh. Spaghetti, Mythic might have gotten a little over-eager on some of those fights, and now we might have a round on our hands. There's smoke to cover off this cross. Flom's going to be blocked off. He has to reposition. There's a fast flank down Banana, but this bomb's likely going down.
No question. I mean, Flom can't deny it because of that Molotov that was thrown, and now they have to go for the retake. I think they're going to try and push up Banana pretty quickly here. That's Cooper coming in on a flank, but instead he slows up. He wants his teammates to make some noise first, perhaps, to attract the attention, and that has happened. Cooper, a chance here? No. Slipping into the smoke is Carson. Bomb does get one onto CJ. And Cooper finds Marky. Carson, last one standing. They're going to stick the defusal, and Cooper probably has this one. Carson can't get back in. Bomb is defused, and Carson survives. Yes.
Would have been able to buy regardless. The reason he made that bold play through smoke, he just had a P250, right? So he wanted to try and pick up some sort of a kill by getting the offset surprise in there, maybe getting an upgrade in. Doesn't wind up working out for him. Still, considering what they brought in, very successful round, bringing them down to 2, getting the bomb planted. The problem is just we're coming to the waning moments of this half, John. So it just doesn't, those kind of moral victories don't necessarily matter.
Yeah, and to see 2 pistol rounds in a row in MR12 is very surprising, especially from Nouns, who have been super aggressive. Yeah, I agree.
Buff the bonus.
I agree. No, I'm totally with you. I think the economy needs adjustments, and loss bonus buff is more than welcome.
No more double ecos.
I mean, I
1900
want to say,
bonus.
like, limit the ecos as much as possible. Anyway, Beal is going to open things up here, and then Cooper and Truck Lover come right on back. Nice shot from Cooper. 4v3. Mythic looking for a 7th.
Feeling good about it, too. The dual player isolated on site. It is Truck Lover. No one close at hand to help him out, and they know he's at new box now. Molotov gonna go in. Truck Lover gonna burn Molotov flashbang so timely, but still, I can't save him from the Lion King. Bomb down.
Such a good flash, though.
was a good flash. Nate slightly off, though. 3-on-3 retake as Nouns look to regain some sort of control here. Look to knot things up once more, perhaps. Smoke's fading. Cooper making his moves. Making his plays. Not going to work out with that AWP being the tip of the spear. Hate last alive, just trying to stay alive now. Keep his gun up for the next. And he will find one more kill, but this is too late to be committing it. He doesn't have the time, does he?
Does he have time?
Oh my god,
It's
he
gonna
might
be
do
close.
it. He might have done it. Oh, it's right down to the wire. I think he's got it. He's got
No!
it. They fought him, and he punished. Nouns, a 3v1 with a man looking to save, and they fumble the bag. Drop it in the gutter, straight down the drain it goes.
Oh my goodness.
And Mythic cackling in the voice chat after that.
That is a huge mistake. That is not what you usually see from Nouns. 3v1 waning moments. All you have to do is walk away.
Second of
You
hesitation.
don't have to fight at all. You don't have to fight at all.
Second of hesitation, they've got him.
Yeah. And they gave him that. Now Cooper gets the opener on Carson, makes it look easy as well. 5v4 Mythic. I mean, they've got the 7 I talked about. They need on their team side to make it strong into the half.
Looking
Now they're
like
gonna
8.
try and make it 8. Yeah.
Stewie is low, but it's pressure on once again, trying to beat on the doors of B, but Marky, ooh, might have just cracked open the back. As I say that, Truck Lover gets a kill elsewhere, and Marky eats a nade, so tough to say how far this can build, but they're going to leave the 2 players to operate as totally isolated units. CJ holding on to that top banana control while they see how much Marky can do. He's just got nothing to pull focus, right? So there's nothing for Mythic to overreact to. Swing in the clear and a back turn, but somehow Marky wins that fight. Now he's got a choice. Does he take it into A? He's not spotting anyone yet. Truck Lover all the way on the other side, but it's Hate for the balcony who will collect. That leaves CJ alone. 30 seconds. CJ, you better go back and get the bomb. Kill found. Now he needs that C4. Isolated player towards either site. Does he read that Truck Lover is still here? There's the C4.
I feel like he has to go A to make it in time, and even then.
He's trying. Has a Molotov for back sight. But doesn't decide to deploy it. Keeps the gun out, and that will send us to the half. And we are back in action here. Mythic with a substantial lead. But we see the dualies and the nades return to the fore.
Indeed. Dualies on CT side, too powerful to resist on pistol round anyway. Hate. Gonna be moving up here. Looking for that early fight into bracket, but no one's home for now. They're playing a lot more passive. Usually they like being
That
aggressive.
nade.
This time they're gonna go back. Oh, and that shot.
Carson tried to swing in. Marky gets a kill elsewhere, but Cynic's gonna have a chance here by Moto. They've just overlooked him. They didn't expect him to be here right by the edge of the smoke, and Cynic will feast, chewing them up, knocking them down. Stu, there's only so much he can do before he is overwhelmed.
Yeah, I mean, just overlooking Moto there is a huge misstep by Mythic, and Cynic feasts, gets a couple of frags to his name, and now Nouns will get a fifth. And being an 8-4 scoreline, that pistol round is so very important, and they do indeed secure it. Mythic on the other side, without the bomb plant, are not going to be forcing up, and they also have that lead to kind of fall back on. So they say, okay, let's upgrade pistols. We'll get 4 P250s and a Deagle, and Stewie, where'd the Deagle go? Was that just a hut flip? I don't know. Anyway, Cynic is going to get one on to Cooper. Bomb will go get taken down by the nade.
That's
Okay.
a nice shot from Hate. A little bit of something here. A little bit of juice. He's had a great map. Phenomenal. I got to avoid it feeding into him here. Bomb in the tunnel. Just a matter of time. That's talk about a hail of bullets coming down. Need an umbrella for that one. And that's going to be the round.
Alrighty. So a nice clean round coming through from Nouns. Using the MP9s to take care of business against those pistols, and it is 8-6 in favor of Mythic. I think Stewie didn't have a gun for the beginning of that round. I think he sold his Deagle, and for whatever reason, couldn't find anything. I don't know what was going on, but that was weird. Either way, Nouns are going to be up against the AKs this time. 4 AKs and the Galil over on their side. They do have the Op in Cynic's hands, who's upgraded finally from the Dualies. And 4 are into 9, so the bonus one. If Nouns win this one, they put themselves right back into a position where they can take this map and the series. Nades being tossed back and forth. Not sure what the read was on that boiler nade from Team Mythic, but did decide to toss it through. Wasn't much visibility and they had information. Anyway, Flom into the apartments. Marky waiting on the other side with the MP9.
Rotate.
Yeah, heavy rotate coming through from Nouns. They've got some sort of information.
4 players sitting up here. They're making a read, certainly, but there's still plenty of chance to bail out. It's based on the fact that Cynic's posted up on the half wall, right? They're going to let that op solo hold. It's the classic. Smoke down. If Mythic come in to re-clear, Cynic's supposed to shot and drop. He actually, I think, is playing back from car even, so a little bit more safe, if anything. There's the shot. There's the drop. Deep molly to slow things down as well. But they're creeping up short, and actually, the full stack was disassembled. Cynic didn't see much, but apparently was enough for Nouns to bite. And they've gone to a little bit more of a default. Marky playing cheekily here on the edge of the smoke. His teammate makes contact. Marky can strike, and the SMGs that put them to great effect. Carson's able to upgrade. CJ's lost in the meantime, but Marky's going to do enough. It's just down to 1. Stewie knows the net is circling around him, and he just does not have time to win this round.
Nice flick.
Cynic will flick right across him, but that was never going to be won by Stu. They did him a mercy by killing him before time ran out.
Absolutely. Another pause going to be called here. Not sure if it's technical in nature, but either way, Nouns won a
sure it
critical one there. Yeah, probably. But 2 MP9s get lost. It doesn't matter, though, because B-Wills and Marky upgrade from their MP9s to AK, so they get those for free. They could drop for Carson and CJ should they need it, but they don't because their money is also fantastic because that was a bonus round. So Mythic on the other side, yes, they have that loss bonus building up, and I think someone just got disconnected from the server.
Yeah,
Either
we're
way,
getting a full server swap, John, and you know what that means?
oh,
That
really?
means it's going to take a little while, and you know what that means? That means we're going to take a little break. Be right back, folks.
still not enough. You wanna be done with him, you're stuck with him, 'cause you don't have the guts. And after all I've done, I'm still not enough. Still at your place, trying to make it okay. These miles away, I'm left here and you say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you're asking?
Live back in. We're into the fun.
Lots of fun.
And hopefully we'll actually sustain it this time, John.
Yes, I hope so too. I hope we're done with the technical issues. 7th round just found by Nouns. They've got 3 in a row to kick off this half. Mythic are back onto a pistol via 3 Tech 9s, 2 Deagles. Oh, Marky barely alive, and now he's gone. 2 took care of him. CJ gets a couple back, but Hate manages to trade it out. 3v3 guns on the ground. Carson the touchdown, and now Carson finds 2 more. It is all him to wrap up this one. 8-8. It looked threatening, but Carson was having none of it.
Not today, Carson said. No eco losses on this map. Redemption. So we're all knotted up here. No bomb plant in the last means there will be some limitations, but it is a buying round for Mythic. They could use a thick round in this one. Some substance to it.
Thick round?
A thick round. A juicy round. A round with some real cake to it, John.
That is the first time I've heard you say that, Mike.
A round you could just sink your teeth into. That's
nice
what they need, John.
Thick.
That's what Mythic needs.
Oh boy.
They don't need that. I'll tell you what.
No. They need less of that. Young Stu down to 7-8. Not so young anymore, I guess. A little older, but Nate's gonna fly out here into Arch.
He is now veteran Stu.
Yes.
It doesn't roll off the tongue the same way that young Stu does.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry, John. You can call everyone young.
I can, yes.
I'm about there.
Yeah, you're almost in the same spot, Mike.
Well, I mean, you know, plus or minus a decade.
Thanks.
But
You
getting
know,
there.
Let's just keep on adding salt to the wound here. I mean, go ahead, just pour it in.
God
damn.
Looks like we're gonna have an
Coming
A
after
explode
me.
eventually. And actually, the hesitation's worked out nicely because CJ's just backed off of this.
Oof.
But the slow walk out, that's not ideal. The balcony player might try and catch, but if they do, Marky is here. Smoke up, we'll confirm, we'll stall this out, we'll stymie this, and they push down Banana as well. So Carson's now got the flank, he's got the kill, and he's just gonna press forward because it's Carson. So of course he is, but they're stalled out. 14 seconds, they have to go towards A. There are no options about this, and one by one, they're faltering.
Yeah, Cynic successfully holding some angles with the op, which we don't see very often, getting a couple of frags there. 9-8, they've regained the lead. It was 8-4 for Mythic, but Nouns climbing on back 5 in a row. And Mythic still unable to crack the scoreboard, and guess what? They are back on a light buy, maybe. I see Hate investing into a Galil. No, they decide to invest a little more heavily. That lost one is 3,400, so it makes sense. So they do manage to get a couple of Galils. It is going to be 3 pistols around it, but perhaps a little more of a chance in this one. Bomb has to move past the Molotov, throws a smoke into the other one. But, I mean, the nades are going to sail through eventually. They do miss the mark.
Full missed one.
Yeah.
A little awkward there. Happens. Blame Subtick.
I mean, that's just missing.
Blame Subtick.
Okay, Subtick's fault.
Volvo, please fix. Gaben,
Yes.
how could you do this to Carson? Well, you know, he's making up for it.
No, Valve take it and Valve give it.
AK swingeth, and will AK swingeth some more. Looking like another potentially clean round here for now. Unless Truck Lover could do something about it. He certainly can't do anything about the bomb. And I know he may love trucks so very much, but the power of trucks, well, it can't save him in this round.
No. As much as you love trucks, you cannot
You know, I'm
have
just
much
realizing.
chance. Yep.
I don't think I've gone through the underpass in New Inferno yet. I just
Are you
noticed the
serious?
hanging light there. Yeah, I can't say it's a high percentage play for me.
I mean, it's typically not a high percentage play, but I mean, anyway,
It's pretty. I prefer to fight on the sites.
yeah, it's usually a good idea. I
Like a
prefer
man
to
of
go
honor.
for risky flanks. Oh, man of honor. All right. Just want to win the
Hold
rounds.
W and brawl.
Hey,
Like a red-blooded American.
you got Nouns blood.
Yeah. I wish I could hit shots like they do. Maybe I would be a little more successful with my brawling. Deep smoke. All the way for bottom banana. They are, of course, able to beat the timing. It's the utility in front of it that makes life difficult. Truck lever burning. Truck lever burning. Truck lever was burning in alt mid?
I think so, yeah.
Huh?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, right now, it seems like this latest patch has given us a weird glitch where mollies don't show up where they should. So keep that in mind, folks. Did get a very favorable exchange from Mythic here at top banana. Look at that. Cooper's up so far. There's no world where CJ expects that. Now, big trouble on for Marky, but he's so quick to rectify. Leave Cynic, though, in a clutch. Bomb is down T ramp. Here's the problem. They got to go all the way back. Truck Lover's going to fake like he's not
Cynic.
here. And Cynic, oh, moth to a flame. That smoke worked a trick. It's like he just put out a little bait and coming right up to the mousetrap. Well, Cynic wants some cheese. Boom. Snap shut.
I like
Truck Lover stands victorious.
the mouse eating cheese noises you made there, Mike. But yes, I do agree. That's tough. I understand why Cynic was thinking, okay, it's safe to run out here. But yeah, the bomb wasn't planted yet. He thought that they were setting up for the plant. They absolutely were not. Well done. Definitely. I agree. Great bait. 9 to 10. Mythic finally. The first round of the second half. Oh, Flom. No! Burns to an itty bitty crisp. We got some Flom barbecue here. 5
Flombercue.
Flombercue.
Would you say he was flambéed?
That's excellent.
Another whiff nade. Blame Subtick. If we just keep blaming Subtick, we'll always have a convenient excuse for our errors, folks.
Until it's fixed, yeah.
Everything is Subtick's fault. Every missed bullet, every whiffed spray, you're blameless. No one's actually taking contact for this crossfire, right? So they're waiting for the utility to come over. But once it activates, it's going to be pretty tough. It's the op that they're actually looking to make first contact, so this is a bit cheeky. Player Coldzera gets cleared out, but now the op striking back in. Oh, and it all falls to Stewie 2K.
Got a chance here.
He's got a plant, but the player up short should make his life impossible, and indeed Carson does. Plenty of time for the defuse. AKs can be retrieved, and Nouns will roll ever closer to the dub here. Now, just 2 rounds away.
Did start having my doubts, Mike, even though we predicted that Nouns would take this series even if they lost a map. But after that first half, Nouns T-side getting restricted to only 4 rounds felt like that would be enough for Mythic, but I didn't expect them to, well, unfortunately, only get 1 in the first, 7? Unreal. Well done from Nouns to get to this point. Now they have 3 players on to A. They're fighting for banana control. A little late with that utility, but it's in time enough. Mythic's like, hey, we get the first though, and there goes B-Wills. Carson does manage to get a response, and CJ as well. Then more CJ, the king, and a critical 2K. He might need more, and he's got it. Delivers a third. Flom, last one standing, has the HP advantage. 100 versus only 55 remaining for both Carson and CJ combined. But does he have the information? Is the question. He knows where CJ is. I don't think he's aware of Carson's position yet.
Been a while.
Yeah, it has.
Since then. Went quiet. Tried to put the doubts in their mind. He's splitting the difference right now, right up the middle. Audio cue. Audio cue even over. He knows where Carson is. Flom. That wily coyote.
Oh, CJ just slipped past the angle.
CJ. Ring around the rosy. They think it's B. They think it's B. CJ's coming so far off of this. I thought he was just trying to get off site. But no, they think it's B. The bomb's now down, and when do they realize their error? Not yet. Now they know. Now they know. Now they're coming back around, but Flom's got all the time in the world to reposition. He has no clue where CJ got to. He's got a pretty good idea. He might have gotten up mid. Flom on the timing. He's got the shot. A little bit of damage taken back, but it's all about the clutch now. Carson's out in the fray, and Flom will bring this through.
Whew. Plum, 1v2 clutch. The patience at the beginning to just force Nouns to hunt around and try to figure out where he is. It pays off so well because he gets the plant for free. Then he peeks out towards mid, finds the first, and afterwards, even with a full belt of util, Carson got throwing smokes, flashes, and a Molotov, decides to do none of that, goes for the straight fight, and loses it handily. Well done from Flom. Double digits found for Mythic, and again, we are going down to the wire here on Inferno. Nade's going to get tossed for top mid. Molotov for Banana. Carson's going to have to move eventually. Finally does. Damage about even on both sides, though. Who gets that first frag? It's going to be B-Wills and Nouns. Stu dropped. 5v4. Banana control gained as well.
Mythic don't have a lot to show for this. The body's lost the exchange here in towards mid. They're going to be slowed down by that Molotov as well. Smoke to follow it up. They can go through that, they know. It's a little bit of useless smoke on that. Oh, the nade pop. That's massive! Wow. 2-to-1 exchange on that nade pop. It's just going to make life so difficult here. Molotov will force CJ off, but look at this now. So much control for Nouns. Here, this player rapping. Marky's so very ready for it. The comms were there. And it all falls to Truck Lover to try and keep them off a series point. He's down by the kegs, down by the barrels. But he's not Cooper. So he doesn't know his way around some barrels. Creeping up. Around the corner. Crossfire here. There's just no way, no world, no chance. 2 bites at the apple for Nouns. 2 chances to put this to rest. And for this, Mythic, they got no money.
Unreal. I mean, look, just that smoke pop was the difference maker, right? Usually in CSGO, you would have felt safe going near that smoke, towards arches, creeping up. But now, well, if a nade sails into it, you're fully visible, and it's exactly what happens. 2 frags come out of that, and Nouns gain control of the round as a result. And it's a gut punch for Mythic right after a great clutch comes through from Flom. They're looking at a potentially final round with 4 pistols and only 1 rifle available. That nade is so damaging, and then Truck Lover throws a follow-up. There's the first frag. They could just charge into the B site. If they get the second onto Carson, they could find this round. Carson now with the Molotov, gets one CJ the rifle, and Truck Lover manages to get the trade piece into even, but Carson swings back and forth we go. Who will gain the edge? Looks like it's going to be Nouns, and Nouns
He's out of
not
bullets.
going to win it yet.
Out of bullets. Tried to swap guns to avoid having to go for the reload. Didn't realize how few are in the magazine. Marky and Hate, a clutch for the game. A clutch for their life here. Hate sticking around up top, and he's got it! The off angle, the unexpected play, and we're not done yet here, John.
No,
more
we're
round.
not. Wow, what a play from Hate in that 1v1. It was back and forth constantly, and then once he manages to make it that 1v1 and get that bomb planted, it was just a well done. 12-11 in favor of Nouns. Timeout tactical finally being called here, not a tech, so we're good. 24th round of play. We've gone the distance on Mirage, even more so in double overtime. Here we are on Inferno. If Mythic win one more, we are indeed bound for another overtime. 3 M4s and the 2 MP9s coming through for Nouns, Mike. So they're a little limited in terms of money. Utility as well. Not that strong.
No. Not at all. A messy round to end it, potentially. What better way to settle this particular game? It couldn't be anything but. Or it could be overtime. What are we gonna get, Mythic? You got a little bit more gumption in you. You've had a hell of a night. Can you take us to the line once more?
Oof, gets mollied out of position there. A little bit of damage taken. Stewie the same. Down to 6-9. Siege is going to be a critical piece, especially if Mythic decides to push up. There's the flashbang. Dodge it. Gets one. Not the second. Trade comes through. Now it's up to Marky. Will they push up lane, or do they decide to go the other way?
Decent damage, though. Decent damage, trying to get lucky on the spray there, but this banana fight should be huge. Ooh, Stewie's already ahead of it. Fortunately, he doesn't get caught there. Can trigger the group up. We'll keep the 2 players locked in towards B most likely. This cavalry is not coming, and the utility on site is down to just 1 single HE. This is a very tough hold. They need the big individual play. They need the step up. It can't be anything else. And Cynic's gonna have first contact with the MP9. How does he get a kill? Second as well. Oh, Cynic might just have done it all. 1 more bullet and he'd have a third. What an effort from Cynic. Might just be enough. Put this one to rest. Player spotted. Marky can't find the shot. Over the smoke. It's awkward. He's trying to delay, but it comes down to the 2v2. Marky couldn't get anything out of his position. The nade. The nade might do it. The nade does it, but the bomb is down, and so it comes down to the clutch. Truck Lover. Again, to seal the deal. A clutch, and he's done it. A shot on, and we're going to overtime. We're going to more rounds.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We are into overtime again. Mythic keeping things going. Truck Lover, the clutch, 22-19 in regulation with Truck Lover, 22-17 for Hate. So both players playing their hearts out. Cooper actually a lot quieter this time. He's not been the star of the show, taking a step back for the young guns to get the job done. Nouns on the other side, letting 2 series points slip through their fingers. Will that lead to some regret on their side and their first loss of the season? Or can they pull it back in overtime on this occasion? We'll get our answers very soon. 2 players on the A site, 3 towards B for Nouns. Carson playing until sandbags. He's got caught it a couple of times there, but he's not shying away from it. Now Nouns, well, they're going to have their hands full on the A site. All 5 players bearing down on them.
Goes Marky, cleared out this time. They got wise to his tricks at this point, and Mythic exploding out of the balcony now. Got the bomb planted down, and this is looking phenomenal for the post plan. A curtain of utility to guys off their positions. Very little that Nouns could do about this. Gonna give it a look. They're gonna give it a try, because it wouldn't be Nouns if they didn't. But look at this artillery strike still coming through. Time getting short. Actually, right now, only Carson's got a kit, so keep an eye on that. Re-smoke up.
Why?
They might just save.
Why is Carson the only one with a kit? That's my question, but anyway.
If I had to guess, the idea is that you've got like a kit towards either site, maybe one on the rotator as well, and you save that little bit of money for a scenario like this where you get totally blanked out of a round.
I suppose, but you still have enough money, whatever. And now it's going to go down 13-12. I mean, look, you have so much cash in the bank. A kit's not going to make that much of a difference. Maybe for the AWP. That's the only thing I can say. Okay, for the AWP to continue to be run in all 3 rounds, that might be the reason why. But even then, look, Deal still has 8.3k. Carson 7.3. They can drop for Cynic afterwards. It's a curious decision, to say the least, but it didn't make a difference that round anyway. They weren't getting back with that site. Alrighty. Mythic going to go for a 14th here. That was just a slaughter for them on the entries. Carson, again, he's in this position, and it works out this time because Weevil's double names for the half ball, and he does manage to wide swing and just clothesline Flom. So it's okay. It's been tough for him in this spot, but he finally does good. He makes it, I should say. He gets that first.
Cynic connects a shot as well with that AWP. This one's looking rock solid for Nouns. With a peek in, the head revealed. Truck Lover out of play, and Stu will soon follow. So what a way to answer back. Clean from Nouns, never in doubt. And this is the Nouns we're more used to seeing. Dynamic, taking the engagements, forcing the fights, getting the round done with in 50 seconds. And I heard some typing there.
No. Don't say anything, Mike. It's fine.
I heard some typing,
It was
but I'm
just
seeing
trash
nothing in
talk.
the live channel, so we're all good. Just a little bit of cheeky banter.
Exactly. Alrighty, 26 rounds in. Tied up again. Nouns looking for that edge heading to the second half of OT. Cynic toss the nade, and it connects. Decent amount of damage. Cooper and Hate down to 74 and 61 HP respectively. And CJ He's going to come into Boiler. In the meantime, though, Carson finds Flom, domes him down Banana. And, well, that's going to give the advantage to Nouns. I don't know if it's going to fight into that. Oh, Truck actually comes into the apartments. Takes down DJ. What the fuck? Not aware. And he only gets one before Truck deals with him, too. 3v3, numbers even, but look at that A site. It is ripe for the
Look at
picking.
Cooper.
If Mythic
Look at
goes
Cooper.
fast, Coop trying to go out, and he does do the damage against Carson, but is traded. Wow.
B-Wills. Lights out with that. He's wary that they might be going back to B, knowing that the B rotator was pulled off. But he's misread it, actually, and that's going to put all the pressure on Marky. Trying to get back around now, but they're clearing pit, expecting Marky to be there. And he'll find 1.5 down to a clutch again. We've had so many of them in these last few rounds. This time, it's Stewie 2K. The legend himself. And B-Wills on the other side. Stewie backing off into the site. There's a steal here, but as B-Wills eliminates positions, he's got the read on the spot. Whoa, and the shot to boot looked like he might get caught off guard, but it is going to be the rounds for B-Wills and for Nouns.
Wow, he had to flick all the way back to that angle because he had already convinced himself that no one was there. So well done for B-Wills to make the adjustment. Still wins the round, and well, it will give Nouns the lead heading into this second half of overtime. They need 2 more to close this one out. On the Mythic side, well, I mean, they've given up such a strong fight that I would not be surprised if they managed to pull this one back once more.
I mean, certainly. At this point in overtime, you know, all the rules get thrown out the window.
Exactly.
Momentum, expectation, it's all just about scrapping your way through each individual round. Just trying to get that dub any way you can.
I didn't think that Mythic would be the team to give Nouns the most fits and starts, but that has been the case. Just an all-out brawl. Slower start to this round. Nouns, ooh, the smoke fades here. Maybe they're looking for a peek down Banana. Wouldn't be wise. Oh, Cooper missed the shot, splits the difference. B-Wills takes a little bit of damage. Truck Lever the same. And, well, it's going to be a stalemate for now over at Banana.
Slowest round we've had in a long time.
I was going to say.
50 seconds on the clock. We've had no casualties yet. And now they come screaming in up the lane. Look at that nade damage. Mythic were holding theirs to great effect. But now Flomy's out in the open. He's somehow not been punished. And Stu is there to be the hammer. Meeting the anvil. We're tied up once more. Great calm. Great patience from Mythic. Holding Molotovs. Holding nades so late into that by the time the Nouns hit comes through, they're so prepared.
It's really difficult to do that on a map like Inferno 2, right? Where you're trying to use that utility to stave off the push from the T's in particular down Banana, but instead they wait and hold on to it, as you said, and just a flurry of nades. The amount of damage was enormous just from the utility, and then Nouns were right for the picking. As you mentioned, Stewie came in, Truck Lover as well. Truck Lover at 28. As he is standing on his head here, trying to beat Mythic in this map and series. 14-14. Whoever wins this one, of course, will get another W notched on the standings. Molotov going to get tossed. Cooper jumping over the half wall for information. Flashes, Molotovs, nades, everything being thrown both ways here at Banana, looking for that ever so important control of this critical piece of real estate.
Oh, Cooper overcommitted. Very fortunate to not be punished there. He's still going to go in to try and secure it for them. He needs to try and chase him back. It's a risky fight to take as an Opera right now. But he does get away from it unpunished and actually the tag on a Cynic as well. So it's a good result. When all is said and done, you deny Nouns any of their control. They're going to come back towards A, but this time there's not a ton of util health. There are still flashes. Again, Stewie ahead of this. Stewie, they're not looking, they're not checking, and he's gonna punish them for it. Stewie might have just done this. He might have just done enough. That's going to be map point secured. It's all under one. And Marky, nothing he can do about it. Mythic, another chance to close. They just need one round.
Stewie's been so quiet throughout this map for the most part, but now in overtime, here he comes, the hero on Inferno. 15th round, as you mentioned. Another chance, this time for Mythic, though, to close out the series. Goodness me. Nouns' perfect record on the line. Mythic, they've still got hopes to make the playoffs. This would put them at 5 and 6 and keep that hope alive. Cooper didn't see the player, and now he's going to get naded down and dead to rights. Cynic finding that, and oh boy, it feels like we might be bound for double overtime now. That's a great frag to find.
That's a big kill from Marky. All right. Did he have vision over that from his little jump up? Or was it just spam? Unclear. Some sort of indication there. Apparently, we're just faded for double overtime at this point. Nouns could not set a foot wrong. In this one, they pulled both players on towards B, and this bomb's going down. We're going for more. It's happening, John. We're never leaving this game. It's happening. Shuey, this would be beyond the pale. This would be greater than Boston. No way you're winning this round. And indeed, he will not. A valiant effort, but we go again. OT number 2. Keep it rolling on here. The CS just don't stop.
Yeah, no, Mythic punishing the mistakes that Nouns are making time and time again. And I mean, I got to give them credit. They're also playing really well. Stewie in that one position towards Arch to put them in that spot on the Mythic side was incredible. And then Nouns strike right on back with a fantastic opener. Marky doing his best to make sure his team has that chance to get back into it. And we are in double overtime, which, I mean, this series has been crazy. We've had tech delays, we've had overtimes, we've had pretty much everything you could possibly get for a North American matchup. And also, the straight-up aim duels have been ridiculous. I mean, individual efforts on both sides.
Just letting the cacophony of bullets do the talking for a moment there. As again, this has been a much slower pace of play. Mythic are doing what is so very difficult to do against this Nouns team. They're slowing them down. They're dictating the pace.
Yeah.
That is the hardest thing to do against Nouns, is just stop them.
And once you stop them, of course, you throw them off their game plan. They don't like to play like this. They want to go for that faster play. We'll see this time. Again, look, great Molotov. Great pacing on that utility. Yes, they're almost out. There's their nade. They've only got flashes left now with 40 seconds left. So they're going to have to deal with a Nouns onslaught eventually. But Nouns, look, they're second-guessing themselves. 33 seconds now. They have to go out. There we go.
Huge.
Opener found. Now they can charge out. The bomb is waiting hard side and can't do anything. 26 seconds now. The
Splitting
bomb's going
B.
B.
They're splitting B. It's the
Time.
reinforced site. This is an ambitious choice. The bomb was here in Banana, though, so they always had to make this move, and now it's pressure on in towards the site. They're trying to not move too early, and indeed, the kills do come through.
Yeah.
So it's just left to Hate, who's out of position, out of time, out of chances, and out of life.
Very risky call, but they had the confidence to pull it off, given that they had the numbers, and it worked out, right? They get those 2 frags pretty cleanly, not too much of a fuss, and then Hate's just walking into his own death. 16-15 in favor of Nouns. Well played on that side. So again, they don't like to do that slower play. Can they do it? Yes, but it's not their comfort zone, and we've seen that throughout this map. But at least they managed to pull off that 16th, and now Mythic, well, they're right back to it. 3 M4s, 2 A1Ss. Try and defend against Nouns once again. And I feel like Nouns are just going to slow it down at this point and not really try for that faster play, because even when they manage to get on through, Mythic denies them.
Flom committed here on the sandbags. He's got Truck Lover presumably set up with a flashbang to bail him out if he takes contact. There's the flash. He's got to get out of there now. Molotov in to clear it. And indeed, they've gained top banana. Tension hangs in the air on this one. Minute on the clock, it feels like first kill might just do it.
I mean, we're watching the veterans of CS on the Mythic side turn streamers up against the young guns on Nouns. There's a 4-year difference in average age. 23 for Nouns. 27. Here comes the hit.
That's wild. They stack up. Cooper and Flom collect 2. First one goes for the veterans. The old guns. Do they expect Truck Lover in position? No, clearly not. He's going to punish them as a result, but he can't hold on. Look at the health. Look at the health, John.
The nades are there.
Oh, there's 2 HEs. They got to pray these nades don't find home. Oh, they popped the smoke instead. It's going to be headshots or bust for Nouns. We still got one of these HEs. I don't know how low these players are, but the swing out is good for the first one. Nade not going to find home, but it's all on Carson. And he just doesn't have the health. Had to take the play, had to make the swing, but it's not going to happen. The site players did enough. They held strong and set up a full team ace round for Mythic to tie us up once more.
Neither team can find that edge here on Inferno. Nouns do go back to the op here. See what they decide to do with it. Cynic running that. He's up to 30. And Truck Lover as well. Both players hitting 30 almost simultaneously. Cooper turning around that corner. He's jiggle peeking, wants information. Doesn't throw the smoke just yet. Now he will. That'll slow up Nouns a little bit. Nade flies down banana. Nouns slowing it down once more. Both nades missing the mark. That will leave some space opened up here at banana. In the meantime, Carson jumps up towards window to distract potentially for Marky to get that frag into the apartments. Stu goes down. 5v4. Marky's just lurking towards A though, and if he does more damage, it'll be even worse for Mythic. And he can't. Nice shutdown. And meantime, on the other side, Truck Lover takes down B-Wills. Cynic finds a trade there. 3v3, but on the site proper, 3v1 in favor of Nouns.
All about Flom here. All about Flom. He's got a little bit of cover he's put up, but eventually they're going to have him painted into a corner. The nade pops the smoke. The bomb can go down. Now it's all on hate. They know exactly where he's coming from. There's just no chance. There's no way to get over. So advantage Nouns as we swap sides once more. Can one of these teams finally put this game to bed, John? Just 2 rounds needed for Nouns. Put this one to rest. But as we've said so many times, it just does not feel like these 2 teams can separate. Here comes the motion. Here comes the play. Op up for Cynic. What's the foray for Mythic? We've seen Nouns establish this deep banana control a few different times. You know, get the up on the half wall, something along those lines. This time, though, Carson wants to push it all the way, and Spam's going to catch him. Stewie just punishing that. So that's a massive find early on for Mythic. They're going to take that in towards A fast. They're going to catch them off guard. Marky dropping down. CJ needs to go huge, and he only gets 1. This could be the round. Hate's low, but it's an op that's looking for him, and there's nothing Cynic can do. He's burning alive. Has to back away.
Oh my goodness.
Put a nade kill in. He managed to toss that nade just as he was burning, so it turns out the commitment was worth it.
I think the toughest read here is Stu's position for Nouns, because he is on the back lines, can strike at any moment. If they don't deal with Truck Lover and Flom quickly, I mean, they won't be able to go the fight. There's one. Truck Lover's gone. Flom has to be gone next, and he is.
Flank's
Stu
on,
comes
though.
in that flank. B-Wills knows it. Time is taken away. He taps the bomb. Oh, Stu's playing this so very well. I think he's going to have this one, Mike.
He's got it.
He
got
does.
it. There
Well
wasn't even
done.
a kit. far too late. The kit was far too long gone. Stewie, I mean, it's almost a replay of what CJ did to Stu in regulation, right? To help secure this overtime. A very similar clutch on that Stewie just couldn't bring through. And now he gets a little revenge against the Nouns side.
Yeah.
I know that lack of a kit hurt you.
It did. It did. I don't know if you heard my little
I did.
yelp of
Oh, I
pain.
know.
Yeah.
I know that hurt you. Stopped you right in your tracks.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we're tied up once more. Who will find this map point? And, frankly, does it matter?
I don't think it does. Honestly.
At this point, I'm feeling third OT.
Oh God.
Come on, Mr. Overtime himself isn't excited about some overtime.
I mean, I am, but it's been back and forth craziness here, and I don't know.
Let's see what they can do. Molotov into the cubby. Counter Molly. Cooper's forced down. Lives. All right. Just about. Gets the kill and survives. And now he's through into CT.
Yeah, this is bad. I mean, so much map lost here for Nouns. They're going to be left guessing where Cooper's going to go, so they have to try and figure out where he is and maybe hunt him down. That's what CJ's on a mission to, but that leaves Ace so vulnerable. And I mean, Marky's going to get overloaded.
The counter punch is that Carson's gone aggressive up top banana, but at this point they need to start shifting the player
Cooper saw
around.
CJ as well.
Marcus in such a tough spot here. Needs help. CJ will try and help him, but there's only so much that can be done, and the shots aren't landing. So this one's looking advantage. Mythic, Carson, and B-Wills are in the wrong zip code to attempt this. They're saving. They're saving. It'll actually make a difference into the next round. Mythic are going to have 18 on the board. Another chance to close, to seal the deal on what might be the wildest upset of this season.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the save is that critical. Maybe for the AK, I think that's the only important piece to try and keep alive, because people have 7.9k, and
I think it's more about if you lose them, somebody's going to be down in util, probably.
maybe.
And so when you're in a 2v5 and you've already surely lost the round, why not just maximize?
Yeah, I mean, I think the UK. Yeah, anyway. Well, adding the stats here, 18-7 in favor of Mythic. Series point again. Will they convert is another story. Looks like, yeah, everyone's gonna have full util. You got a couple of AKs, which is great. I mean, definitely I agree. For the AKs, keeping those alive in overtime and what was kind of a hopeless situation on the retake, yeah. Keep the AKs up and running. They help you immensely on that defensive end. Nade's gonna fly through. And Mythic are slowing up the pace a little bit. That Molotov missed the mark, I believe. Want to throw that deeper. Flom throws it up close instead. And the smoke comes out. And, well, maybe Mythic will choose to gain some space. I saw Carson thinking about hanging around top of that half wall and then says, second thought, let's go back to the B site. At least he will. Carson's going to wait at the half wall and peer around the edge of that smoke for a little bit longer. Mythic have had so much success overloading towards lane and getting these opening picks that I don't blame them for going back to this one.
Timely smoke up, though. We'll at least slow this down. And Nouns actually playing the patient game in this. Now, a minute left on the clock. Haven't really given any information away. You're hearing presence. There were a couple footsteps here. It's an indication that something's going on. Marky's ready for this fight. Oh, and they're going to shut this down. Marky gets both of the players coming out of the apartments. That was supposed to be the backstab. That was supposed to be what opened up the rest of the round. But instead, it's looking like we're going to triple overtime. Why not roll it again and again and again? More overtime here, John.
Yes.
Feeling like the good old days.
Yep. Yep.
MR 15, 3 overtimes.
Well, technically, this would
Sleep
only be
is for nerds.
1 overtime for MR 15, so we're kind of like in more
We're
of the
double now.
No, are we?
Yeah, this would be double OT.
Oh yeah. Okay, I completely lost track. So this would.
It's
be
okay,
double
John.
OT.
You only cast about 3 million of them in your time.
Yeah.
Mine's going. Time to put you on to bed.
Yeah.
But let's see if anyone can do it. See if anyone can send him
Shut
off.
up, man. What is that?
Nouns. Getting the early advantage here. But Stu will trade it back.
Nicely done from Stu. Oh, look at that nade damage coming through against Flom and Stewie. They are so very low. And another one would do them in. Cynic has it. We'll see if he decides to toss it because Flom is dead. If that nade gets tossed down, we'll see. Cooper does, in the meantime, manage to give his team the advantage. Marky the only one on A. He's going to have to do a lot of damage. Oh, it's still too early. And he will go down to Truck Lover. That is a cracked, wide open. Mythic are going to get the plant, and it is going to be a long run for Cynic and B-Wills to come back into this one. I would say Cynic needs to drop the op and get a rifle in his hands because Truck Lover and Stewie are so low. They don't know it, but it'll give them much better odds of going back and getting into the site if they even decide to do so, which they might not.
Really? They gotta know the health is low. I mean, I guess the nade damage is unconfirmed, but in a 2v3,
yeah.
this is wild to me that Nouns wouldn't be attempting this in overtime. B-Wills now gets the first, but Cynic's nowhere close at hand. Cynic's not even making a move to be close to this. What on earth? I mean, at this point, they don't have time, sure. But, not really sure I understand the idea of not going for this one. In a 2v5? Fine, sure. 2v3 with damage done. Interesting.
Very curious decision from Nouns. A lot of curious decisions in the overtimes from them. But Mythic are happy to oblige by taking a 19th round, looking to make it 20. We'll see if they can finally spread the scoreline by 2 rounds, which both teams have struggled to. I don't think either team has gotten to 2 rounds, right? No, yeah. It's been back and forth so very many times. Nate's going to get tossed. Carson pops the smoke. It doesn't reveal anything. So he's going to fall back, and there's Cooper. He has been quiet, but now he has awoken as he did on Vertigo, or he was just dominant, on Mirage the entire time. And in overtime, he was even more so, but he's back to his overtime ways here. Flashbang's going to get tossed. B-Wills has the Molotov ready. Still only 1 casualty on the round in the first 45 seconds, and that is Cynic.
Flom burning. Managed to get away from that one. There's a minute on the clock now. Mythic, they've gained top B. We're not actually sure that's where they want to end. Bomb still needs to be retrieved. We haven't really seen the tipping of the hand either way. And as Cooper continues to explore beyond mid, this might just be tipping their intentions. This is double pit setup. That's going to be an interesting one. A little bit of a different look here. CJ playing in with Marky. Here comes the split. Carson can't help his teammate out. CJ's actually naded to oblivion early on, so now they know they're going to be looking for Marky. They got the one, but Carson flying back through. His library spot was unknown. 15 seconds. Flom has to make the move, but blinded. How does he find it?
10 seconds.
Carson thought he was swinging. B-Will's just going to try and pull him off the plant. But nerves of steel from Flom. He'll get those numbers punched in, and now they're both low. Next bullet wins it. The pistol might do it, but B-Wills, more ammo, more time, more chances, and he'll bring it tied once more.
Oh, goodness me. 19-19. B-Wills manages to win the clutch against the old guard Flom, who looked like he was pulling back the years with that attempt there. Like you said, the nerves of steel on that bomb plant. He wasn't being drawn off it for anyone or anything, but still can't clutch the round, even though the effort itself was impressive. All right. Let's see who will gain the edge. Still no 2-round lead for either side here in overtime. One of them gonna find one. Doesn't seem to matter which one goes back and forth and gets that 20. All right, Cooper and Stu going to get a couple to open things up here. That was nice. On opposite sides of the map to boot. Eagles coming around, does nothing. DJ finds one. He's going to get smoked off. And Nate could get another here. Oh, it doesn't get Cooper. He goes and survives with 3 HP.
And that's
it.
going to be it.
Okay.
That's going to be 20-19. We get another half switch here going on through. Mythic with the advantage once more. John, can they do it? Can they finally do it? Do you believe? Where are you at?
I'm
Where do you
at a
think?
point where I don't know who will take it, and I've given up trying to predict it. It's just been so back and forth with, even if a team manages to get a 2-round lead, I'm not convinced they'll be able to hold on to it.
Sure. Reasonable. Fair.
Yeah.
At this point, at this juncture in time.
Whoa, double up.
Double off.
Haven't seen this for a
seen
while.
A lot of that.
Yeah.
Stewie picking up the secondary as well. Did like the big green at times in his pro career. Let's see what Stu can do with the secondary.
Cooper staring down into Boiler, waiting for someone to try and jump at the window. It hasn't happened yet, but it feels like Carson's leaning into it. Yeah, Carson. Well, misses the jump. Maybe he'll give up on that. Marky ends up in the apartments anyway. Nate toss. Cynic takes some damage. Cooper exposed here.
That was risky.
Yeah.
The spam gives you away. It's just a light in the smoke, a beacon to your presence. As we'll be flashing a flashlight at him.
Yeah, so many more considerations in CS2 with that lighting.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty neat. Cooper wandering in, catches a player with the util in hand. Perfect timing on that. Goes swinging for more. Maybe thought that was an isolated player, but whatever it is, he will be punished for it. But hate the strike. Mike guys off Flom's position. One found. Flom sets up the trade as well, and it all falls to Cynic, who's just swinging in the open right into the fight, and Hate is good for it. 2 chances, 1 round needed. Can Mythic finally bring this marathon game to its conclusion as we hit round 41?
Like I said, who knows?
Who knows?
Carson, Cynic, B-Will, CJ, the King, and Marky have been so very impressive this season. They've put up insane numbers, a lot of them leading the stats across several categories. But this match could determine whether they go undefeated on this season or not. Cynic, 36 frags. CJ, who did slow down a little bit on the previous map, is back to his usual ways. And I mean, we know how well he can entry. We'll see if he decides to lead the charge here. He's on the flank, though. He's setting up util instead.
For the moment, that's a huge kill from Cooper. Goes looking. Carson getting into the bedroom. Punished. Now that seems like it's going to funnel them towards B. The bomb's headed that way, at least, for the moment. Cynic trying to make this all work. Just finds himself on the business end of Cooper's own. This could be it. This could be done. Cooper looking to put this one to bed. Do no more. He's taken them to the precipice. He's taken them right to the edge of glory. Now his teammates need to carry them over the line. 50 seconds. Where's the bomb going to go? Seems like it's going to group with B-Will's top banana. Truck lover.
Not a bad decision.
Shifting off at the wrong moment. Stewie on the line with the op. Haven't seen it this game from Stu. He might get caught on the timing here. B-Wills is in. Oh, truck lover deleted. The truck is broken down.
No round
and
to save.
What a turnabout this is.
I mean,
The bomb planted. John, this looking like it could be another Nouns round. There's little to fight back in for. A little bit of retake utility picked up by Flom, but they're going to have to fight. They're going to have to brawl. They're going to have to battle here in the church. It's all about this swing, and the swing is no good.
unbelievable. I mean, look, Cooper, I understand the reasoning behind going for that third, but let's say he falls back and doesn't try to fight again. Maybe we have the map over, the series over. But no, he overextends himself, goes down for the count, and then I mean, just a fantastic execute onto the B site. The smoke good, the flash good. B Will's taking a couple of frags and really ensuring that Nouns have a good foothold in the post plant to lock things down. So, like I said, 2 rounds, doesn't matter. Either way, these teams could go back and forth. We could see another overtime, which is very possible now. 21-20. Mythic still have a chance to close out this series. Otherwise, we're headed to the 4th overtime. And just to kind of add to my point about the diffuse kits, Mike, Mythic have bought them every single round. It hasn't made a difference on their buy-up at all. So again, I don't understand the reasoning behind Nouns in OT. I understand in regulation that logic, but OT, it's weird.
It's pretty marginal, that it's going to make a difference in your setup.
So minor.
But so it goes.
Yep, just a small point there.
A valid one, John. Valid one. Cooper trying to hold the line. So wary of them pushing smokes for good reason.
"38 seconds, though. Nouns have to get a move on. They don't have a single frag, nor do they have the information."
No, they're going to fade back in towards this B hit. Molotov, new box. Molotov goes down, 25 seconds.
Jeez,
Is there anything else in the stall out utility here? No, they're dry. But the third player's rotating in. Cooper's going to be on the angle. There will be a smoke to cover him off.
Where are they going?
Needs to get around in towards Church. No, they're committing. They're fully in. Marky's got a kill on the other side, but it just doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the input of this round. Bomb running out of time, running out of chances. They need to get it planted. They're going to be able to do so just barely. Not a second too soon, and Cooper overwhelmed means it's all on to Hate to try and close this game out, to try and keep us off of what, quad OT? Hate will not be able to do so. We're going to overtime number 4. We're going to quad OT.
Wow. When it rains, it pours.
Overtimes.
Rain and overtimes. Yeah, exactly. Goodness me. I mean, in the series, this is our 6th overtime. Ay, ay, ay. Nouns pulling back 2 rounds in a row. And as predicted, the 2-round gap, not relevant. Not in this series. Oh boy, who will get that? I think you need 3. 3-round gap, right? That's enough. Maybe? I don't know. Flashbang gets
Hard to
tossed
say.
right down the middle. It is impossible to say.
Impossible to say here, John. We will go until we don't anymore.
Exactly.
We are here for this. This battle of giants. As Nouns look to keep their undefeated season undefeated, and Mythic look to improve to a 4-4 record. Wait, 5-3 record.
What?
What's their record?
They're 4-6 right now, Mike.
Oh, there we go. I got the numbers entirely wrong.
Who's
It's been
the
a long
old one
time since I
now?
looked at the standings.
Who's the old one now?
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. I'm about to turn 30, man. I'm old. I'll admit it.
Well, I just happen to have it written down, so.
It's convenient.
Yes.
I did not have it handy. Through the smoke goes CJ. Not going to get that, but the trade is there still. This is looking like a bang on Mythic round.
Looking like. Will it be? I don't know. 39 seconds left. B Wills moving up with the AWP in hand. Hate has a really good angle to counter both players. Flom is supporting. Flom gonna go down. Hate gets 1 and a second. That angle pays off perfectly. And the 22nd round picked up by the Mythic squad. They needed that, a little while ago. Would have helped, but
But they got it
as
here.
is usually the case. You only find it when it's too late.
They got the important round. 22. In quad OT. That's the most important round. Everyone says this.
Really?
22nd,
Does someone
22nd
actually
round
say
win.
that?
Yeah, when you're playing triple overtime, we're getting round 43. That's a strategically relevant round. Everyone knows it. Look at these nades. Look at the damage that are being done. It's because they didn't win round 43.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's
But
why.
the kills, the trades are good. Not as good as they could be. Molotov down. Smoke's going to come in. They're looking to take the site.
One
There's
nade
no
to
one
kill
to
them all.
defend. That nade, oh my god. It could have done it. Instead, it just finds Marky. Still so impactful. There's another HE on Hate. Problem is he's in pit. So that won't work. And CJ, oh boy, doesn't need any help to click your head. At this point, I think they're pretty aware that both players are on site. Oh, the fade through for Flom. This is ambitious. Flashbang to set him up. Nearly gets the player. Knows it's new box. Molotov will burn him. Kill comes in, but no, it's CJ. 3 kills, all at 17 points of health. CJ has once again stepped to the fore for his team to keep them fighting.
Wow.
You know, they say round 43 important, but even more important, 44.
Yeah, I think 44 is the key one, right? So it's not just 43, now it's 44. I'd say 45 is even more important than 43 or 44.
Wow. It's almost like bigger number, better person.
Yeah.
Better round. Bigger number, better round.
There you
Everyone
go.
says this. Nade on. B Wills tagged up. Fragged up. Not quite yet. But here the kills come around. Nouns looking for a little bit of space, a little bit of opening, a little bit of room to wiggle themselves on and slither into the site. Just a little snake. Oh, it's a flashbang though. That snake, it's got his head cut off. Cynic's down for the count in this round. Great flash, great punish.
Ooh, good response from Marky, taking out Cooper from the apartments. Hate's got to keep his head on the swivel here because he's got to watch the lane and apartments, and he gets only one. CJ trades him out. A lot of damage done. That could help Flom here, but no, Marky takes him down as well. 3v2, Smoke gonna get tossed, bomb planted, Truck Lover on his way back to the site, pops the smoke. He's looking for something, but finds nothing. Marky tucks into cover just in the nick of time, Mike.
Stewie creeping forward. Trying to find this. He's the key
B-Will's.
piece, but B-Will's got his flank, and
That is a whiff.
should end this. Indeed. It's all on a Truck Lover with no health. He's going to give it a try. Of course, there's no reason not to. But it's not going to happen. A lead for Nouns as we swap sides once more. Tick, 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 tick. Has the 10-second timer sound grown on you, John?
Yeah, a little bit. I think I'm okay with it now. It doesn't really bother me anymore. I think it's... What about you?
No, I am. I'm also fine with it.
Yeah.
I think it grew on me literally like the second time I heard it. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, no, this is actually fine.
Yeah. As soon as... I think after the previous match ended, when the patch came through, right when we were casting, and then I heard it while I was playing, I was like, you know what? Fine. Good. Let's go. Nothing to be worried... Nothing to be bothered about, I'd say.
The only thing I'm concerned about is how it's going to sound on like a big sound system in a stadium.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like it might just sound a little rinky-dinky compared to the that they do with like the lights and the screens and the LED screens and the stuff they do.
I think with a good sound engineer, you'll be fine. though.
Oh, I'm sure the geniuses who set up all those crazy stages will figure out a way to
Exactly.
make it good. The true heroes of esports, all the people who make arena shows look dope.
Yes, sir.
Carson finds the sweet spot in the pocket of those two Molotovs, but it's Cooper who strikes first. CJ, not the king
Oh.
this round. And Truck Lover strikes next. Now we go. It's looking good for Mythic. It's looking like we might be all knotted up once more, all on the marquee. On the site, Reinforcements headed his way, and actually having pulled that rotation, look at this, with 50 seconds, Mythic are rotating back. They're grouping for this B hit. Carson's about to have his hands full. He is solo dolo. Backed by Newbox. No Molotov to dig him out, though. They have to do this the hard way. Like a tick in the back of the sight. He's not wanting to let go, and he's getting his ounce of blood. But eventually, the big old tweezers of Cooper come on in, rip him from their hide, and now the bomb is planted and ticking away. Marky and B-Wills, can they make this retake happen? Can they secure another series point? Making no secret of their position as B-Wills. He knows they got to get a move on. Marky has a kit at least. Player in pool, they're giving nothing away, and that's Cooper setting up the crossfire one way or another. This was always going to be Mythic, and now we are tied up again as round 46 draws to a close.
Wow. Oh, uh-oh. That's a timeout called, and it's not of the tactical nature. We'll see what's going on now.
One Nouns player, 200 ping, but we're good. We're back in. It's going live again in a
Goodness
moment.
me. Like, imagine we're sitting here on a tech pause with such a crazy OT going on. It would just, oof. Come on, we got to keep it going. Who cares? 200 ping? Send it. Send it. 46 rounds expired. Sending it into round number 47, we are. Again,
We are indeed.
I don't know who's going to get that edge. It feels like the T side has been far more effective for both teams than the defensive side right now, though.
It's the beauty of the CS2. The beauty of it. I know everyone in production right now is finding it very beautiful indeed, I'm sure.
I don't know about that.
They love overtime.
Oh, yeah.
Big fans.
Huge.
Let's see what we got here. Heavy lean for Nouns early on. It was for A, and it's the right read. Cynic's got a tag on Cooper, but not a kill. Oh, B-Wills peeks out, but a little offset on the aim. Flashbang is good. Just a little late for B-Wills to be able to capitalize. They're backing off. Having seen B-Wills come over, they might read that it's lighter presence on B. Carson seemed wary that a player could get through spawn. He still is. Gonna get some sort of util down right now. They might just go through this. They're gonna go through it. Oh, Carson's in a tough spot. Flashbang's good, though. Maybe a little too good. I think it was a Mythic flashbang, but now it all falls to Flom. That nade doesn't quite disperse the smoke as much as they were hoping. There's two smokes there, I believe. Put the bomb down, and Flom gonna fight into Banana. Oh, but he is held for. CJ well positioned, and so will be Nouns to secure a series point. 25 sees this series end, sees Nouns take this dub. But if Mythic get one more, John, if Mythic get one more round, we go again.
I think Nouns, it's been Mythic the last two OTs that have had the series point. And Nouns, did they have it in the first OT? I can't remember. This might be their first time in overtime.
I could not tell you.
All right. Well,
We've entered the point where a round enters my head and exits it.
all right, fair enough. Well, Nouns do have a chance. we know that right now to secure this series with a victory here. Will they pull out all the stops on the defensive end, or can Mythic break on through, claw their way onto a bomb site, and push us to a quintuple overtime? Cynic gets the opener onto Flom with the AWP. 5v4 in favor of Nouns. That's a fantastic start as Mythic group up for what could be another A hit. I do see Stewie backing off towards Banana, so maybe he's trying to poke and prod and see what's possible to gain there, or perhaps just make some noise and draw Nouns in that direction. One player slips through. In fact, two. Cooper, along with Hate, are into bracket, and Marky's got util out. He has to be careful. He didn't spot anyone either.
Just trying to jump spot this right now, but you're right. He hasn't seen anything. They're wary that it could be short, but oh, Cynic, I think, may have just caught a pixel. Molotov down. Slow this down for the moment. Actually, they're going to abandon and go back towards B, but a smoke up there. They're being stymied everywhere.
Yeah.
So back into mid they go. It seems like Mythic doesn't know where they want to take this. They don't know what they want to do. Time is starting to become a serious issue here. There's another Molotov on Carson. There's a flash as well.
28 seconds.
Util coming over. He's going to drop the molly. This is going to be such a problem. Is there another smoke for it? There's no smoke for it. They have to go through the molly. They're going to wait this molly. They're in
They
such
can't.
trouble now.
You can't. Go.
They've got no time. They got to commit. The flashbang's lethal. The bodies are dropped, and this one's looking done. Cooper and Trucklover in 8 seconds, ticking off the clock. Grains of sand falling through their fingers, and it took so long. It took so many rounds. It took 48 rounds of play. But Nouns do what we suspected they would all along. They keep their undefeated season going, albeit a lot more of a struggle and a strain than was ever expected in a matchup with Mythic. Mythic have done the work of champions today.
Absolutely. I mean, they deserve tons of applause for their performance here tonight. Multiple overtimes against Nouns, pushing them to the very limit on a map that they're usually strong on in Mirage, taking Mirage off of them to boot, and then pushing them again to the very brink of losing their undefeated streak here in Challenger League Season 46, but they do pull it off, Mike. They stand defeated 10-0, the first team to hit double digits in terms of wins this season.
Incredible showing. Obviously, it's maybe not quite the juggernaut that we've been seeing them be in other games, but
No.
Mythic, to be fair, stepped up their level.
They did.
Stewie playing in as a stand-in for them, tremendous effort, tremendous showing. Obviously, a storied player with a high competitive peak, but cool to see that he could step in and pull back some of those moments. And just generally speaking, very impressive showing from Mythic. Just not going to be enough to get them over the line. But that is going to be enough to get us over the line of this broadcast. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for staying up with us into the midnight hour. And it's time for us to say good night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.